I didn't change the go live notification, did I? Okay, the go live notification being early is kind of funny though. Hi, Daryl. Pet the Trubbish. Valid. How are you, Daryl? Killer paid me to stay up till the Honk live stream, which, so, by the way, Daryl, I don't know what time it is for you. It is 3:23 in the morning for me. And the Honk live stream is at 6 in the morning. So that's fun. I got McDonald's. There was a deal. Oh my god, why does Trubbish need to fall? 16:23 p.m. See a time zone. For reference, there was a midnight launch tonight for Pokemon. New set dropped. Kind of sucked. Mostly because I think most people were there for the promo. And there were 10 promo cards to hand out. Petra, like, gang, what is wrong with you? You know what? It's fine. I get to eat. I get to eat while reacting. What do you mean you sent a 15-second react?
That is gonna flame my anus.
Hi, Raph.
Oh my god!
Bernard, what the fuck?
I got cookies from McDonald's. Yummy.
No.
James, did you really ban me and then raid? Really? Really? Mods behead James.
Max, let's choose. Max, I can tell you where they are.
So yeah, we're beheading James. I wonder when was the last time James sent a TikTok. I wonder. 14 hours ago. Did he bust it down after? Oh my god, he did.
No.
Like, oh gosh. All right, let me see here. Hold on. I gotta react. Hold on.
Now, let's use every last drop. Oh, good. Let's LARP.
Don't confuse me for that, but I'm Reggie Star.
Don't make me think 100,000 fucking skeleton! No!
20% off discount.
The man who can even solo Satoru Gojo, the cockroach. The cockroach is the most powerful person in the whole JJK verse.
I got a toy anyway.
What does he do? I don't know, but he is the strongest.
The main expansion. 23 cockroaches. Thank you, Hokutsu. I'm full now. Good iron, nephew. Now, let's use every last drop.
I fucking love Alex Lee, bro. Oh shit! Billy character demo's out. In 2.5 hours, Raph.
Hey, step right up, get ready for some action. Showtime when I'm the main attraction. Who the champion? Don't gotta ask him. Every time I rise it all with your reaction. Light it up, light it, light it, light it up, yeah. Fire it up, jump me with you, fire it up, yeah. It's showtime.
Raph will ping you regardless.
Better watch out, 'cause it's time for some action.
You don't really experience the cope if you cannot deal with the loss.
Hey, always out of sense of justice. You don't have another justice.
They made him so fucking cool, bro.
You will never die, so it come back burning.
.3, James. So you know, spoilers out the ass. Spoilers at the ding-a-ling. How's it going, James? How's it going? It's funny, because that's you. Well, no, you see, it's funny because it's you! Yummy, yummy French fries. Am I rocking Mechatron? Bye, Sam. Now I'll go camera. Camera's just so consistent.
brand new.
How generous of Petra to kill himself, I must say. It is so hard to put my headset on with one hand while I have another hand in the french fries. Damn this Petra guy. Damn him to heck.
There's a good child.
God damn
Do
it.
as you're told. There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Yes, tonight.
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the sky. Have some sunshine. Oh, like you.
Pretty good. And I got 2 chocolate milks. 2!
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I gotta stay up for like 2.5 more hours at least. A lot more than that, actually. Because that's just to get to the live stream. I obviously have to watch the live stream. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna feel like shit. They put a fucking toy in both Happy Meals. I do not care. The toy is the best part. Someone's never had chicken nuggets.
Petra.
Like Petra.
525
Are we dead ass?
P P poo poo P P poo poo P P
May this faint
P
dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
I don't. Okay.
Have some sunshine.
No, Petra, I know you don't know. That's the problem here.
P P poo poo P P poo poo P P, poo, poo, P, P, poo, poo, P, P, poo, poo, P, P, poo, poo, P, P, poo, poo.
Petra, I'm eating Happy Meals at 3:30 in the morning, and somehow I'm not the most immature person here. I just said Persian, and I'm still not the most immature person here.
Why don't we for it?
Okay. Yeah, Peter. Slay the Spire 2 multiplayer. Too bad, Petra, I'm playing Divergent Universe.
That one is hard to persuade. Let's observe first. Mr. Numbers! There's a good shot. They're lost. Lay this faint. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Yes, I own it. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Have some sunshine. Lose some, win some. Don't let me down.
That paradise may savor it for me.
Who's the little backstabber?
Failed to send you.
It's time for the West Wind. Away we go!
You impede me. The fight is set. That paradise may be savor it for me. Failed to send you.
The future is brave. May this faint dispel the gloom.
Restore the pie.
Failed to send you.
James the type of motherfucker to say he's going to bed and then send you a TikTok.
Watch closely.
Blade!
That paradise
Look
may
out!
savor it for me.
Like I said. Nice job going to sleep, bitch.
Son.
Twan.
Son. Opinion.
Sonya.
Cap. Free. Son.
Capri Sun.
Chud. Son.
Chun.
Son. Varp.
Sorb.
Dead ash in it. Son.
Dead ass in it.
Bro. Son.
Braun.
LARPing. Bro. Son.
LeBron.
Son. Nonchalant. Crash out.
Son Chilash.
LeBron. I love McDonald's chocolate milk. Who's with me? I think it has cancer. Just say you hate puppies, bro. Just say you hate them. Check Discord, I got banger meme. Why do I not believe you? We should build a puppy mill. It speaks for itself, it would seem. The it being James. Petra, what the fuck did you do? Petra, what did you do? What did you do? What the fuck you mean? I don't know. Petra was so generous he gave his motor functions. Like... Max, I don't know if you heard, but you don't have to worry about saving for Blade or Nihilux. Oh, because Petra's giving us all his pulls? Oh. That's so... very generous of him. I must say. I must truly, truly admit. I knew you were alright, Petra. Petra's giving us both Nihilux and Blade E6 S5. That is so incredibly generous of him, I must say. I don't know how he keeps doing it. I'll have a cookie to that. Yummy, yum, yum. Just say kittens make you puke, James. Just say it. Oh, yeah. What did I come back in on? The fact that James hates kittens, puppies, and babies. Pretty well-known facts, honestly. I almost put Cheeto clones in an air fryer, but I decided not to. Like... You mean off-brand Cheetos, or did you, like, consult a scientist? To clone the cheetah. Like, I don't know how Chester would feel about that. A conversion. Closeted cheese puffs. Is that what you are, James? Are you a closeted cheese puff? Oh.
Where there's a will, there's a way. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery. I always deliver.
It's coming! Guiding the west wind. Away we go!
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches. You failed to send you.
Who's the little backstabber?
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me. I will dispatch you. That paradise may be unreachable.
Petra, I don't know if you know this.
Savor it for me.
They're actually chocolate chip cookies. I know you're not familiar because, like, you eat puppies for fun. Not even, like, for sustenance. Happy chaos. What? Petra, the only reason we need F for homeless man is because you fucking ate him.
That paradise
you monster.
For me. Savor it for me. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Ah, poo.
Bending the rules.
Oh, yeah. Oh, darn. Fuck me.
Bad.
Guiding the Rainbow Bridge.
Failed to send you.
Time for a lesson.
The future is bright. So may the wind.
Unnecessary.
This faint. Dispel the gloom.
Where's your... What?
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
Hiya, hiya.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Bending the rules.
Will you surprise me?
Exactly, James.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
How laughable.
Failed to send you.
Self-inflicted misery.
I will dispatch you. That paradise may be unreached. Savor it for me.
James sure does love talking as though he isn't Hitler. I must say, did I fuck up? No. Not at all.
That paradise may be unreachable.
Paradise!
Savor it for me. Savor it for me.
Bending the rules.
Please open up. So may the wind.
Failed to send you.
Underestimating us will cost you.
I love DDD. Kerplocious. Away. UPS.
Have some sunshine.
Yes, I owe you.
A blade knows no mercy.
Kabloom! You're Hitler. You're just actually straight up Hitler. I knew it, but you know, I didn't expect it to be in our faces like that.
I will dispatch you.
Like I said,
Right. Dispel the glue.
didn't expect it, but you know, there it is. Just wow. Just really wow.
Waiting drains one's vigor.
One's what?
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
I'm so funny.
Bending the rules.
Your end approaches.
I'm gonna save the rest of the cookies for tomorrow. Because I definitely got an overkill amount of cookies. But it's enough where I can have a leftover cookies. Thank you again, Petra, for the McDonald's that you paid for. Shoobaloo. The Petra provides, as we all know. Oh, I forgot to show. I got a couple cards today. What's funny? There was a event at the same time as like our pre-earnings for the midnight release. So essentially what it was supposed to be is that people would sign up to play in a tournament. The winner wins a free ETB. As you can imagine, no one signed up. Mostly because it was poorly marketed, but also because I don't think anyone attending this event plays the game. But so, one of my coworkers called one of her friends to participate in it. And she was the only one that signed up, so she won it. So, and she doesn't, like, do Pokemon or anything. So, I got a couple cards out of her bulk from her. Nothing crazy, but, you know, I gotta rep the goats. He is joyous. It's magnificent. I also had to rep the Goofy Goober. Goofy Goober Gudra. And then, of course, Keldeo stomping out the haters. So, feels pretty good considering I opened nothing and got Pokemon I like. I also did manage to get a Pokemon Center ETB, but I don't know. I think it should show up tomorrow. And it's just so funny, the fact that it's 50% cheaper. Or, wait, no. Getting one at work would be 50% more expensive than getting a fucking Pokemon Center one. It's a very strange feeling. Gudra's cool, but it feels bad as the weakest pseudo. Yeah, but we rep him regardless. That's my goat, Cheesy Gordita Crunch. Could you imagine if they gave my boy Swift Swim? It still wouldn't have helped. But, like, could you imagine? Instead he gets Sap Sipper. No, I'm not getting a Gordita Crunch from Taco Bell. No. There's multiple layers as to why the answer is no. I gained $400. Yay. 2 random equations. I want Petra to die. I want Peter to. I want him to die. I want him to die. So you say that to support Gudra, and then you say you hate it. No. 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 It's a very different thing. Because I nicknamed my Gudra Cheesy Gordita Crunch because his hands are all goopy from eating a Cheesy Gordita Crunch. I don't like Cheesy Gordita Crunches, but I will always rep my boy Gudra that I happen to name Cheesy Gordita Crunch. You see, you think you have me here, but your logic makes no sense. Makes none. Anyway. What is blood even talking about? Petra, there's blood in your stool. Get it out. No, my logic makes sense, but not your opinions. Ah, clever, but wrong. Ah. Out of money. Poop. Bink, bonk, bonk, bink, bonk. Bink, bonk, bink, bink, bonk.
Hard to persuade. Let's observe first.
The boss is gonna have a lot of HP. This might be bad. I might have goobed myself.
There's a good chunk.
We'll see. We will see how bad this is. Oh, wait.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
They're lost. Have some sunshine.
Give an inch and they'll take a lot.
Lay this faint. Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
Yes, I owe you. I always deliver.
I fucking love chocolate milk!
And approaches. Fail to send you.
Who's the little backstabber?
That
Yeah!
savor it for me. That paradise, savor it for me.
Self-inflicted misery.
You impede me. You fail to send you.
Watch closely. Show me the way.
Too little.
Bending the rules.
Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
Time for a lesson.
It's coming. Are you the West Wind?
Oh, yeah.
That paradise may be unreachable from savor it for me.
Guide the rainbow. Have some sunshine.
Yes, I owe you.
Fail to send you.
Bending the rules.
Need more bug murders. Holy fucking cannoli, bruh.
Don't be rash. Underestimating us will cost you. Show me the way.
Yes, I owe you.
Fail to send you.
Time for a lesson.
Lay this faint. Dispel the gloom. Restore the
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now.
For me or you?
Or you. Self-inflicted misery.
It's coming. Are you the West Wind?
Howie.
Fail to send you. The fight is set.
Who's the little backstabber?
Is there a chance I live?
So why is Blade getting fucking ripped in half long ways? Might I inquire?
Have some sunshine.
Unnecessary.
Watch closely.
Let me look at these stats real quick. So your defense is abysmal. S1 of this cone. Interesting. We might legitimately lose.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Time for a lesson.
Too little. Failed to send you.
So may the wind
Guess I owe you.
lay this thick. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Unnecessary.
Is it coming? Are you in the west wind?
Hooray!
It's coming. Are you in the west wind? Away we go!
Bending the rules. Where there's a will, there's a way. Don't let me down.
Well-timed. Failed to send you.
We? There's no backing out now.
For me or for you?
Or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Have some sunshine.
Unnecessary.
It never hurts
That
to have
paradise may
plan
be
B.
unreachable for me.
That actually pisses me off that I didn't get the ult in time.
Savor it for me. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Misery.
Is it coming? Are you in the west wind?
Just get the ult in time? I clicked it.
So may the
Just for whatever reason, even the fucking system that goes, oh yeah, you got fucking funny ult moment, still does it in the enemy's turn.
Failed to send you. I will dispatch you.
Yeah, yeah.
That paradise. Savor it for me.
Kabloom. Yeah. Yes. A level 4 occurrence. Oh my god. Brr.
Why don't we form?
Blow my shit clean off, bruh. It can't give me a negative curio twice in a row. Oh my fucking god. I'm out of money. That's... It's fine, I'll get the negative curio and I'll be very happy with myself. I'll obtain a curio. Do I want auto battle? Yeah, because HP and damage dealt? Very nice. The only problem is going to be if they decide to not heal as Hyacinth at any point. Oh my god, an escapade! Of 2-star rarity. Oh! I have 3 options. Oh, it's so easy. Fuck yeah. I just basically I love the joyous incense plus removing combo of get 2 random equations and then don't get a downside. Bye bye. That's what we like to see. That is absolutely what we like to see. We're killing a giant trotter. Max, if you watch this, it's 50 seconds. I don't want to watch it right now, gang. Hey!
I always deliver. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
The fight is set. Failed to send you.
Who's the little backstabber? There's no backing out now, for me or you.
I'd ask instead of slamming redeem. I'll watch it.
Self-inflicted misery.
I regret saying I'd watch it.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Like, what? Holding out for a hero Tetris version. I'm sorry? Okay, you know what? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Light a report. Extreme numbers.
Is weird enough to share with the class. Fantastic! Give me a Ron May occurrence. I don't like the IOU dispenser. Oh, I should have taken... I'm stupid. I should have taken the fucking fruit. That's rough. Let's kill the boss. Kill the boss. Murder him dead. Oh, it's you. Fuck me. This is not a good matchup. This is a bad matchup, actually. Should be fine. We should have plenty of HP. Even then, it does hurt.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Fight is set. Fail to send you.
Who's the little backstabber?
Savor it for me.
Hi, Neck. What's good? How it go? To what extent it go? Oh shit.
Bending the rules.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Too little.
Savor it for me. Savor it for me.
Hiya.
Time for a lesson. Just crazy.
Fail to send you.
Hey, said look out! Tribbles, no! That actually did not hurt as bad as I thought it would at all.
There's no backing out now, for me or you. Who's the little backstabber? There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Have some sunshine.
Fail to send you.
Can Jade not overcap on her ult? Or not overcap. Can she not stack more than 2 enhanced follow-ups? If so, that's kind of annoying.
Savor it for me.
Shebang.
Your end approaches. Fail to send you. Too little.
Who's the little backstabber?
Savor it for me.
Savor.
Bending the rules.
No, but outside of D, you're never getting a second ult before using 2 follow-ups. Lygus.
Don't let me down.
Lygus exists killer. Cyrene exists killer. Like, there are, like, unironic situations where you can get an ult randomly.
For me or you.
And also for the sake of DU, I think it matters too. TBH. Holy bananas, die.
Savor it for me.
Also, I think any character that has like enhanced things they get after ulting or something, in the same sense that Jade gets it, any character that does anything like that should be able to stack more. Because March can, Don Hung can.
Savor it for me.
Unless she can do it in Eidolons, which, you know, I genuinely would be surprised I haven't looked through Jade's Eidolons. You drop during Panic Hunting, she's gonna have weird restrictions. I know! I'm not disagreeing with you!
Savor it for me.
That's not even a bad restriction. I agree. Still sucks though. In this exact instance. Hey, can we stop hitting Blady, please?
Bending the rules.
Hit Blade again. Yeah! Psychology and the direct psychology. It's genius. So, like, I don't get why we don't hit Blade here. We do anyway. I don't know what I was talking about.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. I feel like Flynn. Let me go.
Failed to send you.
Time for a lesson.
Savor it for me.
Another one.
Savor it for me.
There's no backing out now.
For me or for
me
you.
or you.
Have some sunshine.
Kill him.
Delivering warmth.
Beat him down.
Savor it for me.
Savor it. No, my attack. Yes. Huzzah. Alright, what should I run next? Because I think I don't want to run a trial character. Because Blade had literally like 0 defense. And like, he's not Mighty. Mighty having 0 defense is good, Blade having 0 defense is not helpful. Are we done? Or is that... Oh, no, we're not done. I was hoping we were done with Moonlit Tale. Alright. What if I run Break Wolf? Nah, it's probably stupid. Let's run Fine on. Let's run Fine on. Fuck it, we ball. We'll ball. And we'll see how it's looking after like a couple fights. It's possible it could start looking ass. Also, I'm going to see how Sparkle Sunday Syringa looks, seeing as I haven't tried running Sparkle on Finon since her Nova Flare, or I haven't tried at all. Slipshod. Domains will change randomly. Fuck it. Sure. Light up the dawn. When this beacon or domain is deleted. Let's do an elite fight. Because we'll also get 100 fragments.
A direct defense.
A day of peace.
Who watched it?
That looks like a tough one.
Step onto the board. To the defeated, oblivion. Your downfall is absolute.
Okay. It did not change.
A direct defensive, or crush them from the flanks.
Screwy. Give me something good.
Watch this.
2 new things. Give me something good. Damn it. That's fine. Fuck. I hate that loveless dust, bro. That shit's gonna kill me. Oh. This is fine. This is fine. This is good. This is bad, man.
That looks like a tough one. Let me test the waters first.
Watch this.
Light up the dark.
Step onto the board.
This mortal. Watch over you.
Guide you on your path.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow. I've heard the call. Serenity is before me. No other choice but forward. The future will come.
For the cause. Surrender a pawn to beg for peace? Never. Your downfall is absolute.
So stainless doesn't seem like a good option.
Hiya! The sun tear the sky. I'll never yield to empty shell. Hail the new dawn. So without substance. Lower your weapon. Empty shell.
Super break.
Tear the sky. So without substance. All stars burn to ash. Innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
So, if I can get something... I don't love this right now.
Direct offensive, or crush them from the flanks. To rise from nothing is also the way of a king.
Dang it. I need some defense. That's not bad either. Level 2 wealth. There's no way I'm spending enough skill points for that to be worth it, gang.
Watch this.
I've never seen Sparkle miss. Alright, show me something good, Mr. Aberration. Oh no! Cam. It's fine. That one sucks, but, I guess. Just in time for a conversion domain, huh.
Watch this.
That looks like a tough one.
Step onto the board. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Really? All of them hitting Sparkle?
Finish my math first.
I was about to say, Jesus Christ, there's no way everyone does that.
Guide you on your path. Doubt farewell. Existence is of no consequence. Future will come.
If all to the defeated, your downfall is absolute. A bloody fight.
Finish them off. For tomorrow.
Done playing.
What? We're really... yeah, whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Why is she getting burned through the roof? Whatever. Not to even mention everything else involved with that being stupid, but okay.
Branded with strife. Feel the scorching heat. Sun tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood. Feel the scorching hatred. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Is that all? Branded with strife.
Not gonna give me another turn? Oh, cool. That's cool, man. Whatever you say. Whatever you fucking say, man. And gosh, bless America.
A direct offensive.
A day of peaceful repose.
Cab. All right. Is there Kira 118 again? Not really. Dimension reduction dice is pretty good. That one's pretty good. Five random. Fuck. Oh, that's fine. Idle on Cheese might have just saved the run. I'm not gonna lie. E1 Sparkle's really nice. Sunday's E1 is whatever. And then Suridra's E1 is like low genuine game changer. Oh, and Finland's E1's also good for damage. Honestly, those other effects aren't even that bad. Man.
It's of no consequence.
The game is on.
Future could come.
Okay. All of my cures are maxed out. Or not cures, all my equations are maxed out. That's good. Ambrosial Arbor guy.
Let me test the waters
No.
first.
Well, this kind of sucks. No technique points to this is really bad, actually.
The game is on. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
For tomorrow!
To doubt farewell.
No other choice but forward.
Mortals watch over you and guide you on your path.
The future will come! For tomorrow!
If all is black or white, then step onto the board.
Really sucks that I have to start without the shit already on, but whatever. Holy damage.
Is that all? Quench the flames with blood.
Maybe a bad matchup, Loki.
Branded with strife. Sun tear the sky. So without substance.
Tail.
Sun tear the sky. Is that all? Empty shell. All
Okay, maybe we're fine.
to ash.
Maybe we're fine. Level 4 reward domain. God, it's almost 5 in the morning. There's definitely something wrong. I'm pretty sure I hear Gracie in the bathtub, It's awesome because I'm constantly told, hey, lock the bathroom door, and I think I'm the only one that locks the bathroom door. It's great. Whatever, do we have any good curios that are broken? Yes, but we have some bad curios as well. Huzzah. I'm doing it. I love gambling! 14% defense.
Pretty good one.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'm not doing anything crazy there. Cannot possibly take that care. That will fuck me up. So how does the wild growth work if it's already level 5? It doesn't. Spoiler alert. Alert? Spoiler alert. Aaron?
Yes, 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 yes. Yes.
Effector is such a nothing burger, but okay. So, yeah, just let Gracie in there. Yep, yep, for sure. Okay. Okay. Time to buy like 50,000 fucking items, bro.
A direct offensive.
A day of peaceful repose.
Let's do this shit.
Better surrender while you have the chance.
Light up the
Nikador 2? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here we go.
Step onto the board. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
I can ult now. Fuck it.
Hail the new dawn. So without substance. Is that all? Sun, tear the sky. Hail the new dawn. Feel this empty shell. I'll never hit the fate. So without substance. The flames are my sword. Sun, tear the sky. I'll never empty shell. All stars burn to ash. It's time to temper myself. For tomorrow. Flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Is that all? Born in us. So without substance. Is that all? The flames are not strong. Sun, tear the sky. Hail the new dawn.
Bye bye.
Feel the scorching hatred. Empty shell. I'll never so without substance.
Carlos. Oh shit, he's attacking faster than we can. Is he gonna kill Finon? Yes.
All stars burn to ash.
It's of no consequence.
Feeling spiffy?
Future will come.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute. A bloody fight.
I'll overcome the thorn. Remedy is before me.
No other choice but forward. Now die. Sun, tear the sky.
Holy shit, bro. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, killer, we did it. I'm sorry, does that say 82 blessings? I'm Does that say 82 fucking blessings? Did we even... We did have a forge domain, and it was level 4 even. Oops. Oops on this one. But 82 fucking blessings, bro? Holy shit, save that shit, bro. Because what was it? It was 41 curios. That's insanity. Overwrite. Banon. Holy shit, that's hilarious. And I still have an hour to kill before the live stream. Okay. I know for a fact that the fucking way I'm gonna hit the fucking couch after the live stream, I'm going to literally blink. And it's going to be 3 p.m. In fact, let me set a couple alarms, actually, so I'm not worried.
Leisure comes easy. Pity that I struggle to keep my sights on the present.
Okay. That wasn't too bad. That's it. It was possible for me to troll that one game. Actually, both runs I definitely could have trolled harder. Okay. Damn, you get more from all of them. Fuck yeah. Okay. Oh, that counted as my dailies. I counted my dailies. My dails. My dailies. Hey, what's up? Oh, Realm of the Strange started. Fuck. 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 Do I just farm Eagle? Because I want good shit for Welt. Kafka could always use an upgrade. EMC is kind of mid. No, I probably shouldn't farm Eagle. I should probably farm, like, Elation. Unfortunately can't farm for Lane because, fuck you, die. Welcome back, Raph. I did the Divergent Universe shit I set out to do. Yeah, it lasts for 9 days. Of course, I just fucking... How every time they do a Realm of the Strange, it ends right before a new relic set drops. I swear, right? I'm not crazy, right? It's every time. Every time what? Every time they drop a Realm of the Strange, they schedule it so it perfectly ends right before a new relic set drops. Usually. Wait, actually, wait, hold on. That said 9 days, 9 hours. Okay. Yo, it lines up literally 1-to-1. Fucking kill me. So Max, where? Where what, Petra? Where what? Where your genitals? Oh, right. Blown off by a landmine. What now? I might go upstairs to PS. I think I'm gonna go upstairs to PS. Slay the Spire invite? No. No, actually. That's a no from me, my good sir, my good chap. No. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Fuck you. Alright, I'll be right back. And what I do when I get back, I do not know. Why did I read that as filio and not obviously philosophy? Whatever. Okay, I'm back, and dog's barking again. Huzzah! Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray! Cheerio! Wahaha! Hee hee hee! Hoo hoo hoo! Fuck me. Alright, let's see. Let's pull some shit up. What do I play in the meantime? While I wait for this dang stream. Let me pull up the stream as well so I'm ready. So I have it on lock. If I was quicker, probably... Oh, there's a Maximilian dude I can watch. Sorry. Hold on. I actually got a couple things I can react to. Well, let's see.
Easy, big fella. Mom's boob is hurt.
So this part 2 is right there. No,
when
it's
emergency
not.
strikes,
We
first responders rely
are
on
going
the
to look at
latest
this
technology.
real quick.
That's why.
Hey everyone, welcome to a new installment of What If CC, where we take your requested Pokemon and do a design mock-up, imagining how they would operate in
I've never
close
seen one of
combat.
these.
One heavily requested character I get is for Golisopod, an armored insectoid beast that at first glance looks like an aggressive mauler of a fighter, until you consider it is implied to have a more strategic, even cautious temperament. Most evident in its signature ability, Emergency Exit, which triggers an immediate retreat when Golisopod is in danger.
God, that
First,
actually
we'll
looks
look at
so
some of its
cool.
normal attacks. Here is a 5A, 5A, 6A target combo, 2 quick slashes followed by a lunging violent tear. That lunge would only be accessible as a finisher to this target combo, a bit like how Mian Xiao works. The finisher would likely do good damage and leave the victim on the ground near Golisopod. Its 6B special, First Impression, on the other hand, would knock the opponent away. Good for corner carry, bad for Oki. Unless you hit it raw, at which point it would function as a combo starter, putting them in incredible hit stun. This is meant to somewhat mirror First Impression's in-game function where it does incredible damage, but only works as your opening move.
Raph.
It gives Golisopod...
Raph, so here's the thing. So, for reference, right now it is 5:17 in the morning. The only reason I'm up, well, obviously, to watch the Honk stream, but because Killer hit the sub goal, I'm going to bed after. I have work in less than 12 hours. I have work in under 11 hours, actually. So after that live stream, I'm going to go straight to bed, and I'm probably going to be tired as fuck for work tomorrow. So there's not a chance in hell I'm reading. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news here. But it'll be a miracle if I don't fall asleep in the middle of the stream. I'm gonna be keeping it real with ya. I'm good though. I'm good. It's just it's late. How are you? How are you?
Wise a slow behemoth, one dangerous mid-range burst option.
Nutters all-nighter then. Reset sleep schedule. I'd say just
Razor Shell,
go and watch
a
tomorrow,
double
but
hitter
these are
that
7
shreds
done.
endurance.
I'm already here.
The first
like
hit is
45 minutes is not okay. Well, it would be probably more like an hour, because I imagine the stream will at least be 45 minutes long. So I mean, it's not gonna make enough of a difference.
C cancelable for extensions. Remember Emergency Exit? We'll make that 2B. Golisopod makes a strategic retreat, and in jumps a teammate. A whole character swap. Here we have Ribombi, a fellow Alolan bug, whose quick movements and pollen traps would complement Golisopod's playstyle well. Alternative teammates I considered were Buzzwole, another buff bug, and Kabutops, another marine arthropod that grew a whole humanoid bottom out of its belly. If we didn't have the time budget for a whole new character, I'd just have Golisopod hop back, leaving a molted skin which would freeze the opponent slightly when hit. Its aerial B would have armored startup and be invincible as it performed its rolling slashes towards the ground, an uncharacteristically high-risk gamble to get in. For its metered moves, first we have a special counter. How do you justify a 1-bar counter in a game where everyone can parry for free? Give it stupid damage and let it also counter throws. Let's also give it a half-circle back command grab where Gliscod gives its opponent a big hug and drinks its precious bodily fluids, healing itself in the process, and we'll let you combo into it. Its big 2-bar hyper refers to Golisopod's alleged ability to cleave air, so let's give it its only projectile move, a fast-moving razor wind, that tears its victim apart on hit, allowing you to follow up if positioning permits. Its stat distribution explains itself. Rush gets 1 extra point despite its bad movement thanks to first impression.
I love the close combat devs, bro.
I'm trying a new segment where I draw its CSS sprite and speculate how the Pokemon might have looked if it were part of the original batch of designs. The big thing, besides simplifying
That's so cool, actually,
would be to make Golisopod's lower body structure broader and sturdier. This was before design creep set in, leading to more exaggerated bodily proportions. For example, compare Machamp's balanced workout regimen to its later counterpart Conkeldurr. Another consideration is how early Pokemon drew inspiration from kaiju movies and TV, meaning that it was implicitly woven into their designs that these creatures would exist in or could exist in a production workshop somewhere, as like an animatronic, a puppet, or a suit. The Pokemon should look wearable. And that wraps it up for today. Thank you for watching, and let me know what Pokemon I should do next. I also hope to have more Meloetta updates for you in the coming weeks.
How was I not already subscribed? Okay, but Maximilian, dude.
Just about as much as your little
I got stuff to react to until the live stream. I'm chilling. It's Invincible Versus related anyway. We're chilling. Oh fuck, I'm yawning already. That is a bad sign.
Yeah, Invincible Versus getting changes. Big stuff be happening.
Was this the Conquest
right
Invincible
here.
Conquest Infinite?
So the big focuses
okay.
are
Assist
that
loop
they're trying to get rid of Assist Loop Infinites. I'm sorry. And Tweety and anybody else that's using Conquest. I think it was, what is it, Drudy was the one that initially came up with this.
When is the stage 1
but yeah,
only
the
run
Conquest
of
Assist Loop
BW?
Infinite probably going away. Sudden
fuck
Death
is
needs to get
BW?
reworked. I don't think it was ever supposed to become a comeback mechanic, but it is.
I like
And
it,
block string
man.
stuff, which makes sense. It would make sense that at least there'd be cemented block strings with
Black
auto
and white.
combo,
Stage
if not
you want me to use just the
LMH
first stage poke? No.
or something. LMH special probably should be a block string. Let's take a look.
We'll have patch notes eventually. We'll have a breakdown, etc. But we definitely wanted to get ahead of some of these focus areas
No.
based on things that we're seeing. So.
And of course, Combo Breaker is this coming weekend, so everyone is very excited to know when this patch is, right? Because we want to drop it right before the tournament, right before everyone.
Oh, that's not happening.
Actually, maybe in the middle of pools we drop it.
Stage 1's only. Yeah, for Lauren, that's a terrible idea. No.
All of the tactics and
No
methods you've
Evo
been
mods.
developing,
No.
you're gonna rock it at Combo Breaker.
No.
It will be released after Combo Breaker. TBD will announce that, but it's going to be well before Evo.
No.
So you'll be
So after Combo Breaker, so after this weekend, but
I'd have like
before
5 Pokemon.
the end of June. So probably within a month.
With one being fucking Audino.
work on new stuff and have.
I'd be running like Sigilith, Audino, Druddigan, Maractus.
And use that to kind of help guide some of the.
So Tuesday.
Sure.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. Mike and Rippy guys can just take it away.
Yeah, but these were the 3 big focused areas, right? So
I would just
you
lose.
gotta look at the assist loop.
No Klefki.
And shout out to Tweety.
For Lauren, you just said black and white. Klefki is Gen 6. And also you said black and white, not black and white 2. I would only have Gen 5 Pokemon for the vast majority. There's not a ton of non-Gen 5 Pokemon in black and white before post-game, if any, actually. I guess I'd have a Molga. Unironically, probably the best Pokemon I've listed so far. Sock and Throw. I guess. Yeah,
That was a
no,
really
no.
cool
I'd kill
combo. So
myself.
I'm talking about assist loops. I'm really talking about stuff like the Allen Infinite. You know, he had the Rekka, and he calls an assist, and he calls the Rekka
Oh,
again, and
okay.
he calls another assist. He just
Pretty
loops
much
that
the
forever.
generic assist loop, where the assist recovers after like only a few seconds.
Right? So we actually didn't really have an infinite prevention system.
His control.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm really but it's achievement.
He's locked in. Sorry.
Yeah. So
Cliffy was Gen 5. I was wrong. You're good.
it's kind of an infinite prevention system for looping assists. So yes, we still want to be able to do the combos that you've been coming up and labbing with, but there will be a limit to them now.
Yeah. So we'll go into a deeper detail.
That
but
makes sense.
essentially, like,
This is what we were assuming they were going to do anyway. That like the cooldown on assist was way too low.
like every time you call an assist, it's going to start doubling the cooldown time on that assist.
Yeah.
Depending on the assist type too. Like sometimes it's up by it goes like 3 seconds.
This game out? Yeah, still early access. No, it's out now. It'd be out.
Spitballing ideas. I
sometimes
don't
a bit
need
more
more
if it's like a really
ideas for
juicy, like,
board. I
bad
don't.
So when it comes out, you guys will be able to dig into it about like whether you want to use more forward assist, back assist, and structure it accordingly.
You heard of the thing called the
As long as the
backlog?
combos still generally work.
You can probably show that off here. Right?
It's a little hard.
Okay.
And I don't know what's in this build specifically.
I'm don't even ask me to do Tweety's combo.
Nope.
There's no.
That's fair.
and-
Tweety will
go
show
ahead.
it to you later, okay?
Well, yeah.
And then
okay.
you'll either be happy or unhappy.
Yeah,
You
okay.
know, it's not going to be
Tweety,
as infinite as it was before. That's for sure.
Gotcha. Okay.
What's next? What's the top three things?
Block strings.
Oh yeah.
You can kinda
We
show
heard
us.
that. You know. If
How do they
you're-
change this?
If somebody's hitting you blocking on you, there's a lot of people just mashing supers to it or something. I'll use the Eve super because I heard this one's pretty good. So now if you just want to hit like light, medium, heavy on me or something.
There's a loop with Mark that's forward, special, heavy on repeat. It's disgusting. That's normal. That's the normal combo fill of the whole game. If you do heavy forward special, you're doing like the worst damage you possibly can. That's the way they let you. The combos in this game are like Killer Instinct. They let you do whatever the hell you want. But to get actually good damage, you have to very much manipulate the game. You can't do the same thing over and over again. If you do the same thing over and over again, it actually is ass. It's really bad damage.
Mash that super. I mashed it wrong because I don't have meter. But
Either way.
When the hit calls out, I'll get my meter up.
That's one way to fix it. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
See, that was after the fact. Like I'm mashing.
Yeah.
I can't.
Okay, now do your blocking. I'll mash my super.
Okay.
There it is. It's like a gapless string now.
Oh.
Okay, so LMH at least is pure.
So basically.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? Dave Hall wrote me a nice little list because he knows.
Please say that.
I can't remember anything. So block strings are back for magic chains. So you can do standing light to standing light. You can do standing light to crouching light. You can do crouching.
So
light
any
to
of
standing
like
light.
the generic chains are true block strings. Okay.
Go back. Hold on. Let me listen to this.
Standing light to standing light.
Right. Okay. So beginning of auto combo works.
You can do standing light to crouching light. You can do crouching light to standing light. Basically, a lot of the magic chains will work. The only ones that typically won't are if you're trying to go from a crouching medium to a standing medium. There will be a gap.
Oh, so the stand M down M loop is not pure.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why I'm like, oh yeah, as though I'm not like bottom rank in the game.
And it's pretty hard to deal with. You're like, God damn, get off me, you know?
Involved in those when you're trying to do like other high lows, so you want to have like assist calls really early on in order to try to cover, you know, trying and unblock.
I literally
So
have barely
basically,
played
there are mediums
Destiny
allowed to go back and
1.
forth between.
God
I'm just
forbid
gonna
Destiny
walk
2 at
really
all.
quick. I'll show it off with Battle Beast. So if you're just blocking, I'm gonna chase you down here. Like, you know, you don't want this to be a blocking forever, right? So that's why the mediums to mediums are not gonna be a blocking. And then there are exceptions to the rules that Mike just listed as well. Like if you have a character like Mark, you know, his crouching medium is actually a very slow one. So you don't want this jab to be this into a block with the crouching slide afterward, right? So there
Makes
are
sense.
gonna be a couple exceptions here and there, but overall the rules are pretty straightforward.
For the players who are still learning, why does it
And
matter
so do the
you can't just
devs.
smash super?
Because that's really powerful.
It's really powerful, and some would consider a bad habit.
Okay.
If you're coming from other games, so we wanted to have some consistency. We want everybody playing the same language, no matter where they're coming from. This gives people on offense a little bit more power because there's a ton of counterplay and actually a lot of strong defense.
Okay, yeah, so that's good. Is that the defense in the game was too powerful? So this is the solution.
Meanwhile,
for
I
them
felt
to
like if I was in
counter,
defense, I get
how
run
defensive
over.
the game is by giving you more.
Man.
I guess offensive tools. This would lead to easier unblockables as well. I guess. But it really depends on how much push block would probably avoid it, all that stuff.
So we want to put a little bit more
I was also
power
bad
in
with the defensive mechanics, so that's fair, I
Someone who's
guess.
trying to press. Yeah. If you want to set up your offense, now it's going to be safer to do so because people won't just be matching a super or armored move.
Yeah, again, dude, people were like porcupines. Like, you got close to them and you'd get stabbed.
They're capturing basically.
Well, we got about 10 seconds.
I want to get him a little bit low on health.
Okay, we got 10 seconds
And
before
then
sudden death, so you guys.
How dare you?
Snap you out.
Oh yeah, because sudden death is something else that people have been talking about as well.
And this we can show pretty easily.
Yes. I mean, we can try to.
Well, I think it'll look a little different then.
We want the company to fall
Real
over.
cocktails.
People are
Yeah, sure.
And again, this is still work in progress, not final.
This is a great point.
All right, here goes. Oh, no, not gonna kill him.
I got my Eve. We're good.
So what changes now?
And sudden death.
They have lower health?
It's still there.
It's still there, but
Oh, everybody's
as you
still
notice,
there.
My teammates didn't die.
What?
And
wow.
Even though you see that potential health, guess what? They can't gain that potential health back. And if you look at the deep back, what you're going to see is any of my partner characters, their boost regen does not happen.
Not happening.
But
how about I combo you and you assist breaker?
Yes.
Can we do that?
Oh god, this is going to be terrible.
Oh.
Yeah. Now you've lost all
Now
my
I lost
health.
all my health.
And it's not coming back.
And it's not coming-
Where'd it go?
Oh, okay. So you still have to play it out.
Okay.
Like, you're dying, but you all have to play it out. Okay.
Watch. I'm going to snap them in.
Okay.
So they barely have
Wait,
any
you should
health.
kill my character.
So I'm going to kill your character
kill my
so
mark.
they can see.
So now you're at a severe disadvantage if you only have one character. Like, this is much better. Like, pretty much the intention of sudden death was always cool. Again, devs never fully comprehend sometimes for complete assholery, where it's like, okay, people are gonna do whatever it takes to win, and it was turned into a comeback mechanic. That's not what they wanted, dude. That is not what they wanted.
Exactly what is going to happen here.
Oh, you got combos?
Now, if you have 3 characters at the end and sudden death happens, you're likely winning.
Let him kill you.
Oh, all right.
And to be
Heal.
completely honest,
Will it heal the backline?
it's weird that it wasn't like this from the beginning. I think even early on, you have to understand that, like, the intentions were good, and it's the same thing for most games that have mechanics that, like, do something interesting. The intentions are good, but how people use them, you can't account for, dude. You can't. It seems like so obvious after people have put millions of hours into the game, but it always isn't that way, right? The only thing that I'm thinking of is if you have 3 characters, bro, on one side and somebody has like 20% life, you just run away, right? Like, your lives are going to start coming down, but theirs is going to go down first, right? Don't you just cook it in the other direction? Why would you engage in any way at all if you had healthier characters? So now it's like the complete opposite, you know? Now it's bounced back in the other direction because now you're healthier with a sudden death situation. We'll see how this plays out. Yeah, we'll see how this plays out. Now it's like, oh, if you're losing, you're really gonna lose, you know?
So then game
And
over?
we want the action to move even faster. There's no...
It's just quicker to end them if you have 3 characters at this point. Also more risky, you know? Start thinking of it from the perspective that
So
you
two
wanna win.
things. One of them, they're not even mentioning. Also, Max is not even looking. They just jump in as though they were tagged in. Not like round start. Duplicate didn't heal. I wonder if her HP
that you
drains
like
slowed.
that you want to mitigate risk in any way possible, right?
Duplicate
so you have
on
to make
screen,
the person
video
that is
ignored.
losing play harder, right?
Yeah, but Maximilian dude on screen.
And we want the action
Wait,
to move...
wait.
Even I got it.
Oh, you got it.
Was that a snapback? It wasn't.
So then game
And
over?
we want the action to move even faster.
Oh, it doesn't
no,
do the
round
return to
resets
neutral.
during sudden
It's
death.
like
So we
Marvel
really
vs.
wanna press the
Capcom now.
action. Yes. You're going to go in with your characters. There are going to be limitations for both sides, and we want everything to escalate. You've already gone through, 100 seconds on the clock. Winner wasn't determined.
Terrible
Now it's
character,
time.
dog-ass mechanic in the game. Yeah.
We want the fairness there, but we want the risk and reward to be there, and we want things to culminate. And
Yeah, because he came in with
we
no
want the
life and he just
fairness
died
there,
almost
but we want the
immediately.
risk and reward to be there, and we
Yeah,
want things
okay.
to culminate. And
What I like is that you don't have to hit them for them to die, right? How long does sudden death last? However much health you have. If you look back, the health is just slowly going downwards. Right? When you're not being offensive or something like that, the health just naturally goes down.
sudden death. So we
Interesting.
really want to press the
I
action.
still see there being a potential issue with it, but it's no longer as frustrating as it was before, where it became a literal comeback mechanic for one person that had one character left.
Still keeping the spirit of sudden death. And the
It's the
intent.
spirit of sudden death, the intent of sudden death, but we wanted to bring in fairness, and we wanted to bring in an escalation.
Yeah, so you don't feel like you lost your characters, and even though you were getting meter, super meter, and boost meter from your extra characters before, people still felt like they were losing too much from it.
Yeah, getting punished for winning the whole match was proper shite. Yeah, it really sucked. So that's gone now, And yeah, should it be really hard for the person that has one character left that doesn't have much to go up against 3 people? Yeah, you know what? It should be. Because to be completely real, in any other game, this shit would just be done. I won. Right? I won. That's the way it is. I won.
Do you want to show it one more time, or do you want to any more stuff you want to add, or how do you feel about?
There's other things that we can talk about.
Okay, yeah.
as well.
So maybe one more match, or just go into another match.
You want a character select?
Oh, sure. Why not?
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what are the characters. I mean, we can run. Oh, yeah. I guess we should just show this character and this character.
Yeah, there's obviously character balance coming too, which we
There's some stuff in there.
some
Yeah.
stuff. We're not going to list them all here, but any.
Oh, I wonder, is that in this? It might be in this.
Yeah, I'm curious about what is in this build specifically.
Yeah, in any other game, you already get the W once the timer hits 0, so
there's more
it
to
being
come,
super
everybody.
difficult for the person that's behind is completely fine.
Specific tweaks that we're doing as well.
You don't want it to be a comeback mechanic, dude. They shouldn't be
Round
getting
out people's
shit.
Kits. Notice areas where it could be a little bit more fun, a little bit more consistency. Some things that should be punished. So.
What a setup, right? I told you. You got Bud Light on tap?
You
I'm
got
not done yet.
Bud Light. Kill yourself.
There's more work towards this. And I can't remember this build.
Yeah, difficulty spectating this game for fun. It's weird that I have more fun watching people play this game and how they play it than a lot of fighting games I've seen in a very long time, since like Tekken 8, at least in Season 1.
For Lauren, what?
Like, I have people, I like watching people play similar teams that I do, and they just play this shit completely different. So to me, it's like, I'm actually having a very good time watching a large amount of people just try this shit and see what they do.
It's
because
back after 7 years. I don't even
there's a
know
lot of
what...
interpretation to the gameplay. There's a
You know,
lot
it's-
of interpretation to combos.
it's-
There's a lot of interpretation to neutral and assist usage,
Like
and also
sometimes projectiles
breakers.
that people are really excited about. So now if you'll notice, when you call these projectile assists, they aren't as far back as they used to be. The position has changed up quite a bit.
Oh.
So if I'm going to do like a 1, 2, 3 Eve assist here, you can see she's
Oh,
right up
that's
there.
way, yep. So that's the easiest fix, right? We were talking about
That's
this.
a
What's the easiest fix they could've
generational
done
nerf.
to,
Holy shit.
Cecil, Eve, and Robot was just positioning. Just move their position closer or in front of the attacker, and they'll become way worse. They'll be good still. Don't get me wrong. They still will be very good, but they will not become nearly as frustrating because they acted as natural combo breakers.
They hit the character, right? So I'll do it one more time. You guys can try to do a combo and see if you can put something together, just to see. Oh, sorry, I messed you up, didn't I? You get the point, though.
Yes, you want me to counter you?
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna call Eve and says you try to do something. Okay, 1, 2, 3, Eve coming.
Happy birthdays.
Yeah. And so you can see there's more life being done now to the assist during happy birthdays. If you can put together a full combo, it's going to be very, very
Is
damaging
there?
on the assist. And Moss Girl.
Assists also take more damage? These are all very good changes. These are all very in tune. with the way the game is working.
Small quality of life.
Small quality of life. So on the leap, we keep the momentum so you can actually go down into like her light attack.
Yeah, so
really
prior
cool.
to this, like her dash is that unique jump right there, and she would stop her momentum when she did any of the normals out of it.
Yeah, assist
Now
needed
she
to get
gets
hurt
retain
more.
that momentum,
You can
which
just
means that her
literally,
approach is way
right
better
now,
than
assist can
before.
sort of be thrown out to body block for you, right? Like legit body block. And it didn't really matter because their life would go back. They'd go back to the back line, and their life would recover really quick. Didn't really matter.
Significantly so. And also, you know, we know people have been saying that there have been moves that are
Yeah, the back line also getting damaged more makes the games go faster, which I think is a thing that they should actively be trying to fight against. And that's, the games being longer is just because the defensive mechanics in the game are more powerful than the offensive mechanics currently, which is interesting because most games are very different than that.
difficult to punish. One of them was this marked wheel kick.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah, so this one, you know, it was punishable, but it was kind of difficult to punish it. So now should be a little
Again, early Invincible versus reminds me a lot of Marvel
There's
versus
no-
Capcom
there's
2
much
early
less
on.
pushback.
It always went to time, dude. Like in chat, you'll even see that nowadays. If you casually play Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and you don't play the best characters in the game that do crazy damage, brother, those matches go to time constantly. Constantly. Until you really like optimize teams and learn how to do big damage. It takes forever to get the hit. And then eventually by the time you get the hit, you're not doing much. And then if you actually get good at the game, you eventually get a hit and then do a lot. And then things, they begin to die. Not everyone's going to have cable unblockable or sentinel damage, you know? So, yeah.
easier to punish. You see the punch indicator there. We've made some modifications across the board to certain moves that
So yeah, it
have
looks
really
like
strong in that
Merc's
regard.
wheel
This was
kick
why
has
Cable
way less
and,
pushback.
this is why Captain Commando is so
Probably
valuable as an assist in a game like Marvel 2.
genuinely one of those moves
Why?
you don't want to push block.
Because you don't have to ever hit the opponent, dude. Like, you never have to actually land combos. Capcom would come in and smash the ground and hit their assist, if not point character, when they're doing shit, and just do a solid, like, 15%, if not more, if it was a counter hit. So most of the damage was coming from assists. Most of the damage eventually was coming through, like, huge damage, single hit, piece the hell out kind of assist things.
I know one of the more controversial ones is going to be Mark's Lariat, but like, you know,
it's not final, right?
It's not final.
Not final.
Oh.
But you can see the Ranger significantly less.
Oh,
than
that's
it used to
way
be.
less, bro.
Also now, if it's blocked,
It's still
with
good.
that, yeah. It
That
leaves
feels like
Mark
a good
right up
change.
close, and he is minus, so if I'm trying to match like a DP after this, not going to get it.
That feels
He
like a good
very
change.
So I can go first, but Mark can close the gap.
And it doesn't push you back now, so you lose your turn. Yeah, that shit was wacky, bro.
And then we've got this girl Eve. I showed you the back assist, but she has the super that's pretty good too. This back super right here, much easier to punish now. Also, well,
They probably just increased it a few frames.
I'll let the notes say the rest of it for you guys, but you know, there are some other changes to it as well.
All work in progress.
You still have assist, it's still strong, as it should be. It's a versus game. Bro, I mean, it kind of bums me out that the majority of specials, like normal non-armored specials in this game, a lot of them are unsafe. To me, that's still weird. Specials should be safe. It's a versus game, dude. Like, I don't... If you're committing to some big thing that has armor or invulnerability, yeah, those should probably be punishable in some way. But no, I actually disagree with making the majority of things punishable. I disagree with it. Dude, how much shit is legit punishable in Marvel 3 or Dragon Ball Fighters? Straight up, like actual versus games?
Neutral skips, I disagree. I'm mixed on like mix-ups, kind of. Mostly because I played Strive. Like a lot of like overhead specials. The entire point is, oh, you let the move go through. You didn't punish the move in the middle of the animation. Now you gotta catch this mix. It's a reactable mix that like if you fuck up, you know, maybe you get counter hit. Maybe you fucking, like, don't block the overhead because it's like a 22 frame overhead or something. They keep their turn going while also having this mix-up option. So, like, Marks isn't, like, that super punish, or that super interruptible. So I can see it, but, like... I don't think
Not
neutral
2v2s,
skips
like no
should.
big 3v3s. Characters gotta fucking die, dude. Like, and again, the
That's
game already
also
has an
fair.
issue where offense is
3v3,
not
yeah.
necessarily powerful. So what is the benefit of having specials that are safe? Dude, you want your specials to open up the opponent. Like you legit do. You want your kind of special that's kind of powerful
Yeah,
or covers
no,
a lot
also
of
to be
screen
fair,
space to open
Mark
up the
doesn't
opponent in
have
some way in
projectile.
combination with assist, you know? If you commit to EX, yeah, it should have armor, and that should be unsafe. I'm with you, 100%. But I think the majority of, like, specials, dude, especially if they don't have invulnerability, should be just safe. They should just be fine. You should lose your turn, like what they're doing with Mark Punch.
Okay, he didn't mean plus. Okay,
told
I
Mom
see.
to send
Okay,
her prescription
no,
to
no, no, I got
Amazon
that.
Pharmacy.
I get that.
She didn't.
Anything else you want to tell him?
I agree, actually.
Yeah,
I think we saved some
definitely more.
anything other.
But Runaway, we know, was like kind of a thing that was very powerful as well. We've taken some steps to alleviate that as well, a little bit as well.
Okay, what are Dave's notes?
Well, one of the big ones that we don't have in here, it's really hard to demonstrate here, and you're not going to believe me until you play it, but motion inputs.
Oh,
So
yes.
we looked at DPs again and loosened that up. So I know there's players that are still having trouble with DPs. We've been testing this with some other folks outside of the team. We think it's in a pretty good spot. So again,
Should be
another
better than
update.
the current
Should
version
be
for
better,
sure.
yeah.
Exciting.
Cool.
Do you want to do one more sudden death?
It seems like they just got the input buffer probably changed, right? Feels like the input buffer changed. I like it. I like it.
We're gonna close out.
Oh yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not?
Was there anything else going on? I forgot, man.
I think that's probably enough for now. And then
Yeah, all right.
Once we get more solidified, we'll have the patch notes.
Remember, it's the assist loops, adjusting the timing on assists and combos.
Yeah, Cecil and Eve got nerfed because their assists pop more in front of the character instead of way behind.
I mean,
now.
Cecil's was not
in
front. Oh my god.
Regenerates, motion inputs, and there's going to be a whole lot more. You saw some of
So this
the
isn't it. This is actually not it right now.
previews that Rip and I were showing everybody. But yeah, that's basically coming after Combo Breaker. Yep.
I guess you guys are just gonna fight now.
We're fighting.
My time is valuable.
I fell asleep at the wheel here.
Oh gosh.
Wow, couch fell apart. It's a wonderful couch. Just not set it up right.
No. I was about to assist breaker, and I was like, wait, my life though.
You don't want to. It depends how much you want that character to live.
Yeah, you lose all your life if you assist.
Max,
breaker
let your
now.
dogs out. They're
That's
barking at nothing,
crazy.
gang.
This is where you got to be on your toes.
Yep.
So you have to think about it way more.
In the event, and we're saying it, in the event you do go to sudden death, you got to remember that now your assist characters are going to get tagged right in.
Yeah, you gotta stay on your toes because everyone forgets. They're like, wait, what? Where's the round reset? Get off. Okay. Oh god.
Oh, that's funny.
No! I gave the life away too. It's like
Oh my god.
I didn't know that could happen. That was tight.
Interesting.
I fell asleep
Because he was brought in with no life.
I didn't know you could kill two of them.
Oh, why would I do that?
New stuff.
Okay, so this sudden death change actually feels like the way sudden death was probably supposed to be.
They're not barking to go out. My mom is up there. They're barking because some human being is outside.
You do build boost for the backline when you break, but it's not very much anymore. Is that a change, Fish? Because like that was the problem with assist breakers is that, or just breakers in general, tag breakers and assist breakers, is that they just you built too much. You built too much boost gauge in the background.
Yeah, but use all that meter.
I did. It was intentional.
So she doesn't heal at all.
Well, not
Damn, so she has got no life.
All right, that's it. Walk away, winner.
Yep, you got it.
Well, yeah. So we'll have patch notes when that's ready. We'll do all the comms necessary so you guys know when it's out.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, thank you.
So it sounds like that's also not it, right? This is like the beginning of it, and they're still testing a bunch of shit.
So we're gonna take a quick break and do something.
Okay. I think Alex also comes on the stream a bit later. Yeah, a lot of this makes sense. Like, it feels like a lot of it is stuff that they're paying attention to, just in terms of like the grievances with the game. Again, the beneficial thing here is that the game's already very fun. It's seemingly like found its audience.
Yeah.
Like people that like it like really are into it. At this point, it's like a refinement on
I want to
overall
play more
mechanics and
Titan.
frustrating
Titan.
aspects.
I enjoyed
Sudden
playing
death was
Titan when we were
frustrating.
playing Killer.
Having people mash like crazy in between every block
What
string
do
was
you mean,
frustrating.
Eli?
Was it killing the enjoyment of the game? No. I think I would be down for more of an offensive focused game, or at least a more balanced one, right? And I don't mean balanced as in I want the characters to be balanced in some way. I think that they want the game to probably be right in between both, where you can have an offensive oriented game and a defensive one, because again, the defensive stuff is so powerful. I just want more ways to open people up. And I think it also makes sense that if they make block strings really damn good, then the unblockables, the hard to blockables will also be really damn good. And you'll have to be paying attention to that stuff much more, right? You just have to be
if you can do magic strings that are like true strings and then call in an assist and set up an unblockable, that'll be really good. Or well, I don't think they're literally unblockables. I'm pretty sure. But they might as well be.
Your defensive stuff against that much more.
Alright, live stream is live. Wait. No. No, it's live at 6:30. No. No. 6:30? Oh my god, I thought it was starting at 6. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. Why? Fuck. Man, okay. Whatever. Let's see. Is it bad 2014 is 12 years ago? Is it bad that time has passed? Is what you're asking. Okay, let's see. Fuck, I'm tired. Fuck, I'm tired. Fuck, I'm fuck. I am fuck. I am fuck. I am eroded by time. Yes, that's how time works. Should I watch the video titled "We Ranked Every Nova Flare Kit in HSR"? Yeah, fuck it. Wait, it has Wave Man in it. Oh god, lock in.
Sentence becomes
This is either going to be the best video I've ever seen, or I'm gonna kill
page
myself.
after page.
Alright, so hello everybody, my name is Christian, and today we are going to be ranking all of the Nova flared units. We have quite a few in the game at this point, and then we've just
I swear to God, every opinion Waveman has,
so
I'm either like
all of these today
1-to-1 I agree with, or I want him dead.
The redesigns were compared to how.
Wait, what did he say? What did he say?
And joining us today is going to be Waveman, if you'd like to say hi. Used to be good, I think the redesign.
Not a strength based, this is design based. Okay.
How the units used to be.
Sure.
And joining us today is going to be Waveman, if you'd like to say hi.
So, what's up, everybody?
So,
I'm here to be the second opinion. I think
what's up?
I don't know if I should talk about this now. Actually, maybe we'll talk about it when we actually talk about some units.
Okay then.
But okay, I'll just say it then. Right now, whatever. You're saying that we're going to rank this based on how much we like it, so I guess this is moot. But just in case, you know, people think that this is a bit of a more of a feels crafty thing, it is. But second of all, the thing about Nova Flares is that they were released in two separate eras. There was a world before Anomaly Arbitration, there was a world after it.
That's true.
So, when you tend to look at evaluations for Jingliu, the first batch of Nova Flares, Silver Wolf, Kafka, whatever, it was in the context that we didn't know that Anomaly Arbitration would ruin everybody's expectation of what a unit should be.
Yeah.
So I want to make it clear that the
fair.
standards for Nova Flares before and after the first batch are completely different.
Honestly, that is a very phenomenal point. A lot of people always look at things through the lens of how efficiently are they able to zero cycle. I know that's what a lot of that more hardcore community tends to look at, and now the same goes for like something like Anomaly Arbitration, where that is now the metric of, hey, are you actually a decent enough character? What can you do in this mode comparatively?
I do think that zero cycling in and of itself is an overrated metric. However,
yes, agree.
There are people that tend to look at zero cycles as a sort of metric that this unit
W
is good,
Waveman
but fail
take.
to recognize how much skill it takes or how much investment it really takes for him to get there. There's also the side of people that take zero cycles so non-seriously that they think, you know, because this character can't zero cycle doesn't mean they're brick, even though they themselves probably aren't going to 5 cycle with them anyway. Like they overestimate their own skill. I mean, and I don't know. I tend to see that quite a lot of both sides, of overestimating their own performances.
I think I most typically see the side that takes it a bit too seriously, but then there's also the people who are really confused on how they can't clear, and then it'll be like a Firefly team without the Dahlia, and I'm like, oh, that's a rough one.
I have favorite characters that are bad too. You know, this isn't like. You know, I don't always win. I haven't pulled Mono Rem or Mono Elation. I'm not like that type of guy, you know. And one of my favorites was Blade for the longest time, and I pulled Jade just for Blade, and like, is it clearing? Yes, it is. Do I recommend it? Not on my fucking life. I will. No.
Literally never.
I put a gun to my head. Might as well shoot me if I said yes. Yeah, I'm lying on my teeth.
Well, this is a good start to the video.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty insightful start to this Nova Flare tier list. We're veering off multiple directions now.
I could make this alone a video.
True. You could just make it a podcast, really.
Crazy part is, people would still watch it.
I'm currently doing that. Stream started. It did not, Petra. It did not.
Alright, we should probably get started.
It says, it literally...
Alright.
Alright.
Wow. Look at that. 1930. You fuck ass.
So, I think I
You
have this
bungaloid.
in the order they came out. Hold on. There we go. Alright, this is the order that they came
that's
out in.
right. Yeah, that's right.
So, in that case, let's start with Silverwolf.
Silverwolf
really
fucking
got,
good.
honestly, a lot of really solid changes. I might do, like, a graphic on screen or something. But the main thing...
A graphic!
I feel like really got
improved about her is the fact that
AoE.
her ult actually just became AoE, which was really nice considering a freaking 4-star got used more consistently than her because she wasn't AoE, despite having better tools in every other aspect. So I think giving her the AoE was really nice, and then they lowered all of her effect hit rate requirements by a pretty substantial margin, and they gave her better energy regen. Honestly, like, I like a lot of what they did to Silverwolf, because they just made her objectively one of the better options finally, and over Pela, which was the big thing. Like, she just got significantly better at her role. She got more efficient at it while having very, very good Eidolons as well. So the investment there was also pretty substantial if you wanted to get like an E2. Like, her E2 was already good, and then just by having those...
Saw a video of a dude checking out PS3 Destiny 1 since you'd think that it's dead. He found a team to do a raid with. How long did that take?
Simple changes, the value of that automatically goes up because the character itself was so much more universal and so much better.
I really like the fact that...
Extremely fast, that's crazy. That's actually fucking crazy. Holy shit. Can't believe
they
Touch
didn't
is
really
buying me
change
Destiny
that
1.
much
Wow,
in
how
her
generous.
kit. It's more like they changed her base kit. They changed more of her base kit to synergize more with her Eidolons and become more massive increases. Like, the energy generation she got from her base kit is enough to provide a one-turn ultimate for her E2, which is, you know, just really strong.
Yeah.
Previously, I think she needed 2. Without, you know, if she needed to kill, I think that could be 1 turn. But either way, I don't remember it right now.
Mm-hmm.
She's much more comfortable to play. I really like the SP part of it. Again, it's just... Anomaly Arbitration may have ruined expectations, but around the time she was competing with the likes of Tribi, and that's really impressive for a unit her stature. I do like Silverwolf. I think she's one of the better Nova players for sure.
I think we're kind of thinking a similar area, so where do you want to put Silverwolf?
Looking at the competition, I would say I would be happy to accept an A, but in my personal feeling is S.
I'm 100% with you on that.
Yeah.
It's so hard to complain about this.
Yeah, you know what, fair enough. She started off so low that the only way you could go is like up, really. So, and they took her up a lot, so.
So next up, we've got Kafka. I don't know how you feel about DOT, but like, I'm a massive DOT fan. It was kind of what got me more into the game.
Yeah, I'm a fan of DOT. I use it to restart King and Knight stages very, very easily.
Yeah. I always tell people about this, like, if you're going to invest in, if you are trying to play Anomaly Arbitration and you're going to invest in any one specific team, DOT or Break are always such good choices, because there's almost always a mechanic that they can completely negate. Or they completely negate, like, every Anomaly Arbitration mechanic for the most part. So, the main thing that was changed about her, or the main things that were changed about her, is that all of her detonations kind of got an overall. So it was switched so that she could detonate on multiple targets with her skill, and then she was also now able to detonate on follow-up attacks. They also made it so that the follow-up came around more consistently, and also they gave
I genuinely do not see a universe where we get a replacement for Kafka.
75%, you would have the attack increased by 100%. Which is obviously designed with the fellow DOT girlies in mind, so that Kafka can now serve as that, like, 100% more of a supportive role for them, instead of having to do the budget options that we used to when the game came out, which was, like, Ron May constantly, and then eventually, like, if you wanted to, you could do Robin as well. Like, this was an actual built-in additional damage boost and support specifically for DOT.
I don't remember if this was true, but I believe that before the Nova Flare, Kafka had issues doing a 2-turn ultimate, which made tutorials upside not as big.
Yeah.
And when she got her Nova Flare, because she gains the talent more often, she gains a very specific amount of energy to the point that she can actually do a 2-turn ultimate pretty consistently without killing. Kafka also evolved much better than the first batch because her thing was like being part of DOT.
Yeah.
And that team has ironically stood pretty well in terms of value in time because, you know, after DOT was finally done with their updates, they decided to shill break, you know, and then it would bring another wave of anti-crit stages, and those were generally the most annoying. So having DOT on an account was really valuable, and it continues to be to this day because even if you're not fighting it,
Hold on. What did that say?
really valuable.
To use a good example, why dot is always good to have. Use dot, use her and actually use monorim. Oh, you want to use something else? Sorry, no buffs. After an ally target deals dot, yeah. 40%. I just noticed. 40% all type res is insanity.
And it continues to be to this day because even if you're not
It's only ever you need to play through. Mind you, Kov goes straight during a bit. Yeah.
not fighting anti-crit, they're still just kind of
Dot
good
glaze.
now because of all the changes.
But
They
one
don't
dude
suffer
had
from a lot of
a
magic.
really old gun saved on his Destiny 1 account back when you could reroll weapon mercs. So he rerolled it until it had final round and luck in the chamber. So if you get that lucky shot in the last one, they stack and you can one-tap people in PvP. Jesus fuck.
Exactly.
I think she's more like a Zeala to me type of a Nova Flare.
Mm-hmm.
In a way that they completely double down on her gimmicks.
Yeah.
And, you know, it doesn't remove all of her weaknesses. It doesn't really remove, like... From a perspective of, like, a design, it doesn't really change her that much as a unit. Like, this is still the DOT enabler. Like, she's not going to be a generic support anytime soon.
Yeah.
She's not going to have, like, some, you know, radical changes, really. But it's just a good unit still. I mean, it's because DOT is just a good team, too.
Would that be more of a B or an A? I don't think it's like a super low ranking Nova Flare because again, it still did what it was supposed to do. Like it made her more
definitely got a lot more changes compared to some of these, yeah. But I don't want to put it at S. I feel like it's
no, that's absolutely fair. Again, just in terms of what was changed and how impactful it was, I feel like it's a bit different.
Yeah, I remember even back in the day when the Nova Flare of Kafka released, I was saying that she really doesn't need it because it's not like people are going to steal the DOT enabler role. Like Kafka's always gonna be there, even if she didn't get a Nova Flare. So
Even
like,
if we get another dot
judge this
detonator
off the amount of like
that
changes
doesn't rely on
to
another
them
character
as,
to
like,
do it
a design
at
of
Heistlands,
the unit, I wouldn't rank her any higher.
You just
than
run
A, to be
Kafka
honest.
and them.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell if B feels harsh, but I feel like that might be appropriate. They just kept her in essentially the very same role and just doubled down. So, like you said, a lot of the weaknesses are still going to exist, but she's just so much better at what she was already meant to do. Yeah, I think B is fair. Do you agree with that?
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not?
All right. So now Blade. You want to talk about this one a little bit?
Blade was now fully HP scaling instead of having an attack scaling part of his kit. Yeah, one of his traits is converted healing into his like loss tally thing.
Yes.
At like a portion of it. The biggest reason why you would want Blade exactly is because his E1 got massively overhauled that completely changed how he worked as a unit.
Yeah.
Because back then you would just spam ult because, well, you know, ult is there, but with his E1, his enhanced basic attack
that is correct.
actually
He was
really
good before he
strong
was
that you
Nova
might
Flare.
not want to use it as much. You know, it's very, in terms of power, I don't think it got as much, of course, compared to these other units. But in terms of a design standpoint, everything in his kit blends so well. Like the extra energy from his talent is really neat design because he just, if you have a lot of HP loss ticks, he gets his ultimate faster. But you might not want to use that just yet in case you want to use a cheeky basic attack if you're E1. His HP loss from his skill, it's a very nice design. I really like how all of the parts of his kit just interact with each other.
I like so much just how it feels like you can kind of be a little bit more creative with this character. One of the earlier collabs that I did, it was talking with Coda about Blade in general. And it's so funny seeing what Coda's team was at that point. I think it was Hyacinth E1 with Light Cone. And then he had RMC with another Hyacinth Cone so that he could proc even more HP ticks. And then I think it was just Tribby because, you know, Tribby. It was exactly that. Like, he found more ways to get more HP ticks so that he could use that follow-up attack even more. It was just so cool getting to see a character that it felt like you could have a bit more of that creativity with. and it would still work incredibly well. Overall, I do think a lot of what they did for Blade was genuinely really, really nice.
Of course, in terms of power, I'm not gonna rate it really high, but in terms of in terms of the actual design of it,
in terms of power, he's still gotten cucked over by Monorum being shield instead of HP drain. I will never not be annoying about that.
Yeah.
It connects very well with each other. It's like a puzzle piece that's just very good. I like the entire result of it when it's put together, you know? If you block out all of the numbers, it's one of the funniest kits, I think.
So now that lands us as where we're gonna rank him. I think it's better than Kafka. I'm currently thinking A. Is this like an S angle for you, or what do you think?
I think it's an A because, you know, in Kafka's case, Blade is similar. He also doubled down in what he did, but Blade started off at a much lower point, and I feel like a lot of his kit connects with each other way too well. I think it took a lot of effort to design Blade compared to Kafka.
Yeah.
So I would
20
minutes.
minutes.
Say A,
Like, you could literally pull it up and it'll show.
Jing Liu. I remember. I was honestly really excited about this Nova Flare when it came out. I'm like, oh wow, they're finally fixing her up, and then she's switching to full HP scaling. That's cool. In hindsight, that didn't quite go as well as I thought it would, but at the time, I was very excited for it. I'm pretty sure what they did was they made it so that her enhanced skill state, it would now last for a bit longer. I think they built it in so that
ideally permanently.
Yeah, ideally permanently.
Yeah.
I think
That's
right off
nice.
rip, you instead of having 2 stacks, you now start with 3, which I think was one of her eidolons. On top of just buffing all the numbers, they made it so that if you took damage or consumed HP, I think a total of 20 times, you would get a new stack of Syzygy so that you could continue in your enhanced state the whole time. When she has Syzygy max stacks, you get a defense ignore, which is cool, I guess.
Yes. She has a very similar E1 to Blade, which just ultra buffed her ultimate and enhanced skill, I believe.
Yes. I thought the kit was like very impressive when I initially saw it. Now looking at it and how much of a jump it was for her, it was still a really big jump. But I'm gonna be honest, like, I think based on the availability of the characters and the situation that they were in, an invested Blade comparatively to an invested Jing Liu, I feel like Blade not only had a more functional kit, like one that flowed better, but also probably just a better one.
I think the problem that Jing Liu's Nova player had compared to Blade was the fact that he could act out of turn was an incredible function of his kit in stuff like Pure Fiction, where the enemies were just really aggressive, or like stuff like Hule, obviously. Meanwhile, with Jing Liu, she just kind of has to sit there in the turn order waiting for her turn, and she's not like an Evernight, you know, where if she sits longer, she compensates for it by doing more damage. In Jing Liu's case, if you were already capped, the enemy's acting more doesn't buff her in any way. She ends up being like this weird in between of Blade and Evernight, but not getting the good stuff that makes Evernight tick and Blade tick. I think that in terms of a design perspective, she even feels at what Mighty is supposed to do, which is even if Mighty doesn't act, at least he can Godslayer be God sometimes if he loses enough HP.
Yep.
In Jing Liu's case, once you reach that max, you can't buff her any further by the enemies being aggressive, and that hurts her in the long run, really.
Like, what do you gain out of it at that point? You gain absolutely nothing.
Yeah, and also it's just the fact that I'm trying to remove my bias to this, because the thing about Blade is that he was 50-50 loss.
Yep.
And the fact that he's reliant on E1 was something that is very, you know, excusable. In Jing Liu's case, at E0 she's yeah, whatever, but at E1 she's good like Blade, but it's like you had to pull way more to get her than Blade.
It was exactly that. You can just get an E1 Blade at any point by losing a 50-50. During the patch where they were all getting buffed and all came out, getting an E1 Blade,
I'm very
as your
happy
loss,
for you.
honestly, really not even a bad loss.
Very
like,
happy
you had
for
now
you.
an extremely competitive character
I don't
for
have
the
highest
content of that
I'll
Yeah, Blade was a 50-50 loss since
I'm happy for
3.2,
you.
so there was 2 patches where people might have gotten him before, even before, like, maybe you've gotten in 1.1 already, or 1.0, I remember. The price tag just didn't justify the Nova Flare, really.
Yeah, that's exactly it. And again, you're absolutely right about just the complete lack of any sort of out-of-turn damaging ability, and then you're not getting rewarded for getting your ass beat even more, which is what every other character who is an HP scaler can do for, well, all the good ones. I'm just going to preface that in case I'm forgetting something. Like, all the other ones give you some sort of reward.
Even the bad ones, actually.
Where meals become memories, Kitchen Mama. Cooking is a joy with the right tool. Kitchen Mama orbit 1 can.
Oh, even the bad ones?
90.
Perfect. Awesome. Yeah. That's great. That's great. You're not getting incentivized to actually take damage at all. So much of it just does not work as efficiently as I thought it would.
I think that Evernight was the perfect way Jingliu could have been as a unit. How Evernight works is that if she keeps getting hit, or if the enemy, if her Memo Sprite keeps getting hit, she just keeps accumulating these charges, and you can get up to like 36 in like very aggressive fights. Yeah. And once Evernight's turn starts, she just unloads all of it. Meanwhile, if the enemies don't hit a lot, you might get like, I don't know, 12 before her turn, and then she hits way less, but like that's fair. In Jingliu's case, that just, once you reach the cap, there's no reward
62.
for it.
Oh,
you don't
shit.
get like some sort of bonus damage. You don't get an out of turn attack. You actually gain nothing if you're trying to play her correctly, which is trying to get to your max stack, because then that way you get the 25% Def Ignore ability or whatever it was.
That's also really crummy, because if you were going to make someone a carry, you don't want a fluctuating defense ignore buff.
No, not at all.
I don't think you want that. Well, to be fair though, it's in her teams there's not a lot of defense shred, I guess, but fluctuating crit rate buffs, fluctuating defense shred buffs.
Seals is better because it's at least like
I think they were
you
still
want to
going
weaken
off of the
enemies at
idea
least
that,
a little bit.
Oh yeah, people will just use their Jingliu Sigs with her, and it's like, no, you've already released a signature light cone that is just so much better for HP scalers. Like if they have that, that's going to be the ideal option. With her light cone in mind, it still doesn't even catch up unless you have another substantial source of defense shred, which wasn't in her teams, like you said. Like, it doesn't exist on any of her conventional teammates.
I think Jingliu was also the prime
What are you talking
first
about,
example of Nova Flares being used as a way to shill newer units rather than just updating units, selflessly.
So then that brings us to her placements.
I don't really think she got boosted as much as like Silverwolf either, like fixing a lot of her problems. I don't think, well, she didn't really double down so hard on her previously intended role like Kafka. So you can guess what my opinion is on this. I don't know. And also the price tag is just unjustifiable.
Yeah, so that's the other big one that I was thinking about. Let's just
No, that's too. That's
too harsh.
Yeah, we're about to see that green one right there.
Okay, yep. All right, that's fair. That's fair. We'll put her down there low.
I so heavily disagree
this.
with
At least they tried with this one. At least they tried.
You know what they did, but also again, price tag and the such intense shilling aspects do kind of leave a sour taste in my mouth.
Yeah,
I get it though. Okay,
I need help.
All right, so now that takes us to the new era of Nova Flares, which is after Anomaly Arbitration has come out. So now we've got the first two of this, which were probably two of the more surprising Nova Flare candidates, I think, for most of the community. So Black Swan and Sparkle. We can start with Black Swan.
I remember in my Nova Flare speculation video about Black Swan that a lot of her changes are going to be comfort changes more than actual power changes.
Yes.
And that's what she got. She's more consistent. She can basically
Black
top
Swan
Arcana
global
without like,
passive
any
in
effort against
action.
even fast bosses.
Yep.
And her ultimate buff is no longer the pain in the ass condition that the enemy needs to take a turn first.
Yep.
It's always just there, the Wrist Shred. And the Eidolon changes were really good, like surprisingly. Each Eidolon change was insane, so I really like that part of it. Even E4 was useful. She was kind of a flag bearer for new gen DPSs that have some form of supportive capabilities, because The fact that Black Swan has similar amp to Ron May without the weakness break efficiency is scary. I don't know if I support that design decision or not, because
No, it's
the fact that she has
good.
more damage percent than Ron May and also has defense shred already based without even E0, and at E1 it's even more insane.
Yep.
It's kind of crazy.
It is insane how much Black Swan provides in terms of just generalist damage support compared to somebody like Ron May, who has been just one of the most consistent supports in the game. She's always just been there as like, hey, I can work everywhere. They gave that same sort of flexibility to Black Swan, which is very, very strange when you really look at it. I do like what they did. They've given her just a lot of damage boosts for her ideal team so that she fits in with it better. They made her more SP positive because now you don't have to worry about actually applying your skill to get more of that defense reduction, more of that damage and all that. You can just continuously basic, which is really nice for a team like DOT, which can be very SP heavy. And the Eidolons are, oh my god. She already had a very nice E1, at least, but all of the other ones got overhauled to such an unbelievable level. It's so nice to see. It's interesting because this Nova Flare is so peculiar in comparison to everything else. Genuinely so little about her overall kit and her damage potential. Like, none of that got changed, but she was just given so much more on what she already did, and that has made her just a way better teammate overall. All around, it's honestly a very solid design, and they've improved her to the point that, yeah, she just feels like a great option now instead of being that kind of annoying ass, like, oh, I don't know if I can actually do this. She always ended up as one of the more replaceable members of the team. This helps cement her as an actual staple role in where she's supposed to be.
She does end up setting the precedent for DPSs that have supportive capabilities. Like, if you look at her amp, she's very similar to Ashvale, which, you know, we're probably going to see a lot more Ashvales in due time, just DPSs that have actual support buffs for some reason.
It is interesting how we went from, it was essentially, like, 3.x was essentially an era of supports with DPS capabilities, and now we're slowly seeing the script flipped for this version, and it's now DPS with more supportive capabilities, while still managing to be good DPSs. So now, where is Black Swan going? It's obviously, it's not going to be down in the dumps right down here.
Absolutely. I also wouldn't put her in B because I feel like I really like her Eidolon change. Like, compared to every other character except for Weld,
I think I'd give A just because they fixed a lot of
good
issues.
That I really can't place her any lower than B even. Like, I really appreciate the amount of effort they put into with her Eidolons. Like, even the E4 is useful. Like, how is that possible?
One of the rarest sights in Star Rail, honestly.
A good
in
E4,
a team type where you're very likely to invest to improve them because DOT just doesn't get much, they have made her Eidolons such, like, they've made her Eidolons actually capable of influencing her strength and her team strength so substantially. So now you're honestly kind of set to actually invest in that, and you will see a very substantial reward because of these changes that they did. And that's really, really nice on top of all the kit changes that they've done. I'm leaning A. Do we think S? I don't think
Not
it's
S.
quite on the same level as Silverwolf's.
Yeah, because I feel like Silverwolf still started off at a lower level.
Alright, in that case, we'll go A. And then we're not going to rank these within tiers. You hear that, YouTube viewers? These are not ranked within tiers. Don't rip my head off. So now...
So now Amazon Prime.
Are you Marsha?
I am. I am.
Thanks for meeting me here. Usually not an interweb dating.
Sparkle. Jesus Christ almighty. I don't
know.
This was so
It's not different,
insane.
Snook. It starts in a minute,
It
but they
felt
have a 5-minute
unnecessary,
countdown.
Really, but
agreed.
It felt unnecessary, but now that I look at now that I look at current anomaly arbitration, I'm starting to say, yeah, it probably was necessary, first of all, but also this was completely unbalanced.
A little bit. Just a little bit.
Yeah,
oh my God. Alright, so Sparkle got more skill points on ult. She can now overcap and keep them. She got way better energy regen. She got her damage boost changed to be easier to get, and I believe stronger.
No, she doesn't even have a damage boost anymore. It's vulnerability now.
Oh shit, you're right. It is damage taken. Oh my god. Then they made it so that if you consume 3 or more skill points, you now don't have your skill cost anything. You have...
Yeah, that was good.
You have just a better overall attack boost. They got rid of the mono quantum scaling and just made it that powerful to begin with at all times. And then, yeah, like I mentioned, they put in a better energy regen. So now whenever somebody who has the boost of her skill uses skill points, you get energy back. And also they changed her idle lines.
They also increased the duration on her skill buff.
They also made her
very
free.
impactful for
Oh,
her
they
playstyle.
did. Yeah, they upgraded it. I'm just not sure how to feel about it, because, like, these are all objectively good changes. Like,
The funny part is that they just didn't change her eidolons either. Like, it was already good enough, actually. The Nova Flare is kind of, the Nova Flare had some indirect effects on her eidolons that didn't need changing, but they got better.
Yup!
Because Sparksy gaps the Sparksy
like,
and
E2,
Archer.
They just made E2 even better
both
when it's
gap the
already one of
shit
the
out of
better
him.
support eidolons in the game. And then now
Yeah.
E1 makes her not only easier to build, but also gives you now a combined 85% attack boost.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Like, what are we doing here? I don't know. It's a
Who,
lot
Kong?
of good changes. They kept quite a few of the more specific aspects of her kit. They made her way better with the skill points. She still has the 50% action advance.
Yeah.
I don't know what else to say. It's like, yeah, they just made her, like, insanely better. They just improved every single part of her kit. Like, plain and simple.
It's very similar to Kafka, I think, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They went way harder into... But here's the thing about Kafka, she's a DOT unit, so she was always kind of in a contained slot, you know, as a support. She
Mhm.
was always going to just be a block there. Sparkle is a
What
hyper
combo?
carry
We're
buffer.
watching.
And
We're
even
watching
teams that
a
don't spend a lot of skill
Nova
points
Flare tier
actively
list.
use her because her
In terms
stat
of game
buffs are just
design.
nasty.
Yep.
Like, even if you're not double turning, somehow she's better than Sunday.
No one
That's
finds
a
the rain
very
continues.
impressive feat. Well, okay, maybe not that impressive, but still.
Again, it's interesting seeing the differences between kind of like a pre-anomaly Nova Flare versus a post-anomaly Nova Flare, because this one specifically felt so overwhelming, the amount of changes and like how big the actual changes were. You could always see the results in real time because you saw just how much better a lot of DPSs were doing with Sparkle now on the team.
You can tell the difference by how balanced the anomaly arbitration that they debuted in with. In Sparkle's Nova Flare debut, she got away with a 2-cost with Archer. And that's not even like a real 2-cost because both of those units were free. So, like, if you look at a unit that was Nova Flare to be balanced with anomaly arbitration versus the ones that weren't, it's very obvious.
Meanwhile, cut to Jingliu's best clear on a night. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like, in terms of actual gameplay ability, it's a great Nova Flare. Well,
yeah,
very strong.
This is one thing though. I think the most interesting part of her Nova Flare, like in terms of changing her playstyle, is the E1's speed buff is very interesting for low cycling and like optimizing in general. But that's pretty much it. She plays the exact same thing. She's just a lot more simple.
Yeah, that's exactly it. And like, I don't know. For that reason, I'm kind of just leaning B. Because again, they made her way better, but also she's still functionally the exact same character.
If E4 Walt is considered one cost, that's two costs. It's almost like
I think
cost
she's
does
the most
not
similar to
matter.
Kafka, really, just a very good unit
almost like
that
it
was
doesn't
overtuned to be
matter.
broken in her specific.
It's almost like
niche,
cost is a
for
fake
specific
ass
niche, yeah.
system, and you're stupid if
They
you
completely
use
triple
it.
down on it. That's fine.
Yeah, it's not even doubling down anymore. It's tripling. That's crazy. Oh,
Eh.
all right, now we are at the newest batch of Nova Flares.
I'm a certified
do I really want to
cost
talk about
hater.
Volvo right now? Yeah, let's just rip.
No.
Yeah. Oh, do you want to skip this one? We can do this one later.
Okay, so the way I look at this tier list is S is an extremely good glow up from the first version. Like, it just the kit makes a lot of sense. It is a lot more cohesive. It's just very good. Just a complete overhaul.
This is not a
of the
strength
unit
tier
for the
list of
better.
the Nova
Not-
Flare.
Everything makes sense.
Yeah,
In
but
A,
yes.
everything makes sense. It's not as big of an overhaul compared to their base version, but it's still a pretty big amount of changes. B is the unit's effective role didn't change at all, but they still got better changes that are really good.
Yes.
C is a bit misdesigned, but you know, it didn't change much of the issues, but at least there were changes. D is you might as well have released this unit without a Nova Flare at all, and I think there's only one unit that could qualify for that.
Firefly.
Yep. This was the most upsetting thing to see in the span of the betas.
So I'm looking at those effects. Those all look pretty good. I genuinely don't trust Ho-Ho Nova Flare haters. I'm gonna be so honest here. I don't trust them. Anyway, let's watch. What phenomenal timing! We can watch this instead. How did I manage to time that so well? Why is... What's this background?
From the very beginning,
She could have gotten more, but
Himeko
like she was already in a really good spot.
left Plain Arcadia.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I
Okay.
summon Graphia, mother
Spoilers, by the way.
of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas.
Blade, you sure about this?
Whether as Ying Qing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end. I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron.
Oh!
1,000 deaths. Be tempered into a blade. Let our
If that's his old voice line,
flesh be the
holy
iron,
shit.
and let death 1,000 times over be the hammer. Are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
Just as you suspected, there is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramod.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance. Whether we chose this path or were forced onto it, leave no room for regret. Oh, denizens of this arcade.
There's a lot going on here.
Splendor. It was I, Asat Pramod, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now, please indulge these long overdue surprises.
The letter below the living. Okay, there's a lot to unpack there. Holy shit, okay. Okay. Alright, yeah. Okay, alright, yeah. Yeah, okay, alright, yeah. Yes, of course. For sure. No, absolutely. What the fuck did I just watch? I did, Raph, I did. It's looking a little valid. Holy shit. I'm so fucking hyped, bro. Holy shit.
Woo! And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle, good morning, good afternoon.
Cool
and
lesbian
good
couple, an evil and
Welcome
intimidating
to the
Chinese
Archive
immortal
Star
man.
Rail version 4.3, the Lethe Below the Living special program.
Oh, not the
I'm
letter,
your
the
favorite host,
Lethe.
Albert.
Great vibes right from the start.
It's been a while, Albert. I thought you'd completely forgotten about showing up to work properly.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's have our guest say hello to everyone.
Hi, everyone. I'm Evanesia. Thanks for having me today.
I am Yao Guang. It is an honor to join you all today.
Yeah, killer. Yeah.
Welcome to our three guests. The differences in your personalities really came through in those self-introductions.
Then, let's cut to the chase. I'm getting quite impatient.
Go right ahead, Madam Yao.
Last version, we finally put a stop to the crisis caused by Full Wish for the time being. But from the looks of it, things are only going to get messier.
Let's start with the scariest part. The mastermind behind
So,
Full
my
Wish,
assumption-
Lord Ravager Asat Pramad, has officially made
We're
his
gonna split into
entrance.
2 teams.
On top of that, there's an
One team's gonna
secret sealed
be
away in
fighting
plain
Assad.
Arcadia.
The
One
divine
team
husk of
is
the
going to be
Eon,
fighting that
presiding over
other
hunger
character.
and thirst. The veracity.
That's
So,
right.
Snook,
According
hilariously,
to the databank, the veracity exists as
this
both
patch
an
is
Eon and a
not
Leviathan. They're more like a
doing
black
that
hole
boss's
that can
Anom
think.
arbitration.
So they
It's
possess the
bugged.
power to swallow up entire galaxies.
Even though they haven't made any moves for now, and we have no idea why they were sealed.
4.3's anomaly
The divine
arbitration is going to be the
husk
big bug.
essentially a ticking time bomb.
And in version 4.2, Blade also absorbed the flesh of Shuhu that was inside the 200,000 Joy Ascendants into his own body.
We need to handle this properly.
MOC does it this time,
Both
though.
for the sake of Blade's mental
Yeah,
state
but it'll be
and
after
to keep the flesh out of Asat Pramad's
the patch has
hands
been
before
out for
it
a
causes
bit.
any more trouble.
You are spot on. We can't
At
afford
least
to
I
put
think
this
that's
off.
how the MOC reset.
As I see it, we can bury Shuhu at the end of the world and
MOC resets last,
to
so
be
it's fine,
dissolved
yeah.
by the power of veracity.
Wait. Don't make it sound so easy. Blade has Shuhu sealed inside him. If you dissolve Shuhu, won't that mean sacrificing Blade too?
We don't have many options if we want to put Shuhu down for good. Right now, we can only borrow the strength of the veracity. Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth.
Isn't that way too risky? Are we really going to do a 1-for-1 trade?
Blade has always struggled with Mara. Rumor has it,
The herbal
he
living,
joined the
it's
Stellar
related to
Hunters
forgetting,
because
so who's
Elio
forgetting me
promised him
wonders.
one thing.
A scripted death, right?
I've waited far too long for this death. And it's time to settle my score with
He's gonna have a
Shuhu.
metaphorical
Exactly.
death.
In the version 4.3 story, Blade will depart for
It'll
the
be the
world
death
and
of his
canvas
vengeance.
to execute the plan to eradicate Shuhu. However, there's no need for our guest to worry too much. Is it death or rebirth that awaits Blade? Elio's script remains blank.
You mean nothing's set in stone yet, and things might still turn around?
Mm-hmm. The Trailblazer will get to witness the end of Blade's
Morty is
journey
covered in
here
bandages,
firsthand. Remember Evanesia's request? In the version 4.3 story, the Trailblazer will also depart for the world in canvas to warn Graphia about the threat of Asat Pramad.
Is what we're seeing on screen right now the world and canvas?
No, this is Inkford Hermitage. The final stop before entering the world in canvas. The boundary between these worlds. And the last place to gather supplies.
Yep, Graphia is stationed there to ferry anyone wanting to enter the world in canvas. Basically, like the guides in comics who escort the hero through a trial.
Oh. Are we finally going to lift the veil on the Graphia family's mysterious ancestor? I wonder what she'll look like.
Probably another red-haired beauty.
There are far too many legends about Graphia. It's hard to tell what's true and what's not. But since she's the contact Evanesia designated, she must be someone we can trust.
This mother of Imagenesis has been around for a solid millennium. She hasn't just witnessed major events. I suspect she's personally had a hand in them. I cast a hexagram, and her connection to the fate of the cosmos runs deep.
If the Trailblazer actually gets to meet her, they might just scratch the surface of the mysteries surrounding Plain Arcadia, the Graphia family, and even Himiko.
I can't wait!
I too am
no,
quite
'cause it's a
curious to
headache
see
to get
what
him
the
back in.
cosmos looks like through her eyes.
Meanwhile, in version 4.3, our other companions aren't sitting idle either. Whether it's dealing with the aftermath of the previous version's crisis or investigating clues about Asat Pramad, we can leave it all to our reliable comrades.
definitely.
With everyone working together, we might just uncover more secrets about Asat Pramad.
Huh. The legend of the Headless Ravager?
You could also call him the Dice Ravager.
Who would have
Doesn't
thought?
roll off
The
the tongue as well.
Trailblazer returns from the Emphorius battlefield, and goes on vacation, casually joins the Phantom Moon Games, and ends up facing a Lord Ravager again.
The Phantom Moon.
I mean, last time we went on vacation, it didn't go well anyway.
Maybe in this version, we'll even get to discover the true nature of the Phantom Moon Games from.
I mean, I feel like you could reasonably guess.
Yay! We're finally getting the answers!
Wind Pearl.
I'll be
Elation
following
Pearl?
attentively.
It's a bit more of a stretch.
I'm sure the version 4.3 Trailblaze mission.
But Wind
will
is like
bring
such an easy
Trailblazers
guess,
an
I feel like.
unforgettable experience. Now, let's turn
Granted,
our attention
Hanya
back to
ended
Blade.
up being physical, despite having a very similar set of motifs. Alright, Bladey. Let's see it. That idol's so fucking sick, bro. Holy shit, man.
So, Blade.
I didn't
what
even
are your
notice his
thoughts on all that has happened
oh
up
my
to this
god.
point?
Pain and hate have plagued me
He's
for
being
too
fucking
long.
held.
As they say, I'm consumed
Oh
by
my
hatred
God, so heat.
and have an obvious self-destructive streak. I can't say they're wrong. I thought the Stellaron hunters would only give me a chance to burn out. I never expected them to give me a new bond instead. The path ahead is perilous, but as long as I am not completely consumed, I can follow that rope and climb back from hell.
Weal or woe remains undecided.
Forlorn.
It seems you are
No, I
already
couldn't.
prepared.
Did everyone notice this picture? Blade's pose makes him look like he's falling, but actually, he's already holding himself up.
Oh, I see.
Plus, in the version art we just saw, Blade is looking up at his new self. That imagery is straight out of an Action Comic double-page spread
Thank
right
you,
before
Evanescence,
transformation.
first.
It totally has the Reborn from the Ashes vibe.
Evanesia's interpretation really strikes a chord with me. These two images are indeed brilliant.
Just kiss already.
So Blade's transformation and past are also reflected in his abilities? Let's take a look.
When casting my ultimate with my body as the furnace,
starting-
I
Whoa.
reforge the broken sword.
Whoa.
I will deploy a special zone and enter an enhanced state.
Goodness, such an intense scene right off the bat. That looks like it hurts.
Quenched blue steel rings loud and clear.
40 trubishes
In the
per hour.
enhanced state,
Forlorn, I work
I'll
a minimum
unleash my
wage.
skill, using a rain of swords to deal higher damage to enemies.
So, in this form, both Blade's shard sword and his own appearance look different.
That's right. In the enhanced state, I'll manifest my wrath laid bare, and my ultimate will also be replaced by another form. No longer troubled by the past,
That's
no longer
so
bound by Mara.
sick, bro.
My sword points at the abundance, and I am wreathed in flames.
No longer
Burn
bound
this
by
broken
Mara.
shell, and you will serve as the temperate fire.
You're all invited here to savor the picturesque sight.
Wait, why are you still inviting everyone to enjoy the view?
Hey, that line's practically a staple of the show by now.
Hey, they're using the wheelchair team.
Right.
Hey,
Also
they're
like
using
this,
the,
when Mortonak's
they're
blade zone is
using the
deployed,
Acheron team.
all enemies are afflicted with a debuff and take increased damage. While the zone is active, every time an ally attacks an enemy, it inflicts a debuff on the enemy. This also grants Mortonak's blade a special charge. Once the charge is full, Mortonak's blade will automatically unleash his skill once and regenerate extra energy.
And there goes Phoenix.
And the skill is considered a follow-up attack.
And when I use my technique, I will attack all enemies within range, and after entering battle, taunt the corresponding targets, while reducing my own damage taken.
10,000 sorrows from one broken dream. Now, it's time to bring things to an end. How exactly will Blade's story unfold? You'll just have to experience it for yourself in the game. Next, let's take a look at this version's banners.
During the first half warp event of version 4.3, you'll be able to obtain the limited 5-star character, Mortonak's Blade. And the drop rate for the limited 5-star light cone, reforged in Hellfire, will be boosted.
At the same time, the drop rates for the
Yao
limited
Guang
5-star
rerun
character
already,
Yao
holy
Guang
shit.
and the limited 5-star light cone, when she decided to see, will also be boosted.
In the second half of version 4.3,
Sirini.
limited 5-star characters Sirini
Oh my god,
and
DDD's
limited
on rate
5-star
up.
Light Cone, this love forever.
I repeat,
will return.
DDD's on rate up.
Additionally, the limited 5-star
And
character
finally,
Finan
Blaze for
and the
Red.
limited 5-star Light Cone, thus burns the dawn, will also return.
Holy shit, DDD's on rate up.
So, in version 4.3,
I might have to
there
pull
will
Final
also
Light Cone
be
just.
a
What
special
the
gift at Tempered Blade events. After getting the limited 5-star character Morton X Blade from a warp, you'll receive free Trailblaze Fast.
Wait. Can you repeat that real quick? Wait, what did he say?
Special gift of Tempered Blade events. After getting the limited 5-star character Morton X Blade from a warp,
After getting Blade, you get this?
Fasten for a brand new slot. Karmic Fire
Easy.
of the
So
Distant
free.
Shore.
Huh? Trailblaze fashion for a brand new slot? I actually noticed that divine ring during the combat showcase earlier.
Just like the wrath laid bare, the karmic fire of the distant shore symbolizes casting aside obsessions and letting go of the past. Before setting off on a life or death mission, you have to leave something behind. Consider this a memento.
Yeah, it feels like this is more than just an accessory. It's a slice of Blade's life journey over the years. He might be a man of few words, but Blade has always been a deeply thoughtful
Using the
person.
plot with
It
customization.
certainly carries a
already.
lot of weight.
Okay, now let's take a short break. The show will resume when
Unfortunately,
we're back.
that means Blade's not on rate up all. Both sides of the patch. But I'm genuinely probably going to throw polls at Finon's
Right now, we're
light
out in the
cone.
streets of Planet Arcadia, looking for the star of today's show!
Also, isn't Finon's cone a slight upgrade for Firefly?
Oh, isn't that? Let's go with that!
Right?
Hello! I'm Furby, a host for Parallax Entertainment, and I'm out here shooting a reality show.
I'm fully expecting Blade to just go
Could
stab.
I invite you to be our star for today?
No thanks.
I see. We're going to have 3 patches in a row where you're going to have a character you can lose to themselves.
A gray-haired viewer wrote in
Is
saying
amazing for
they'll
every
tune in
destruction,
if
I'm pretty
I
sure.
don't, you guys, please.
It checks
I'm
out.
begging you.
Fine.
The place we're heading might not be exactly what you have in mind.
Because you could lose Silverwolf 99 to Silverwolf. You'll be able to lose Blade to Blade. Well, I don't have Firefly's gun. I have
Wait. Our first stop is
And then Himiko, you'll be able to lose to Himiko.
Can't hit the road on an empty stomach. You want anything?
It's an upgrade to anything.
No thanks. The canines
Plus,
really shouldn't be
obviously, good
salty
for Finon.
things.
Allow me.
But also DDD.
Oh, wow! I had no idea you knew how to make this. Do you cook a lot at
Shrimply E2 Finon? No.
Not really.
See.
Only occasionally when
Ad died. Okay, let me pause. Raph, let's go over this real quick. My options are go for 2 50/50s or go for 1 75/25 where DDD's on right up. I wonder. It's really tough choice. Let's see. I wonder what this Steam it's Phoenix. Stop banning me. Apparently, I'm banning Phoenix. I physically can't... Wait, why can I not... Do you guys see this shit? I can't go down into chatting in my own stream. The fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, how does this site get worse every fucking day, bro? Thanks. Why did you have to speak up, Phoenix? Why did you have to speak up? Why can I not chat in my own stream? Like, why the actual fuck? Like, why do I not get a chat box? God. Holy shit, someone killed Jeff Bezos. Alright, Raph, are you back? Oh, you said return it, okay.
Like
I got
right
distracted
now.
by Phoenix.
Eat up.
But let me think. 2 50/50s or 175/25 where I can where I can gain DDD. No, I won't be doing that.
Tummy's full and I'm feeling fantastic. Where to next?
You haven't bought me the Cyberpunk Guilty
To a
Gear
nice
collab,
place
so
with mountains
why would
and
I
rivers.
benefit yours?
Whoa! The wind's picking up.
All I'm saying.
Don't still! Let me snap a picture.
I wonder if that's another
Great
Steam
shot!
game.
This one's
Please,
definitely going viral. By the way, it feels like you two are on a tight schedule today, rushing around nonstop.
No.
Playing the strong, silent type again. Don't let him fool you. He's actually
Some people
got a
are upset
time
because they
bomb
didn't
strapped to
change
him,
much
and we
about
need to deal with it ASAP.
The problem is that she was already good, and they're just coping.
Is that some kind of metaphor for a deadline?
All right's here. Let's go.
And now it argues she's the most
Nice
skilled sustain in the
sofa.
game. Besides,
Perfect for
she's the
gaming.
most normal
IPC's
skilled
infrastructure
sustain
isn't
in the
half
game.
bad.
Not counting Walt being this
so
whack ass sustain.
Can I go around and snap some pics? Suit yourself. I'm not in charge here.
I wonder what the Steam game. It'll only take 5 minutes, please. Why Luocha sounds so gay? There's no Luocha. There's not a single Luocha here. What
Is
the
there something
hell?
else you need?
No! Sorry, I didn't mean to. I just wanted to get some footage for the show.
What the hell?
Did you get enough?
Yes.
Shirtless Luocha. So we're just
Ooh,
racist.
there's even a hot spring here. Wanna hop in for a dip, little Furbo? No thanks. And that's a wrap for today's Can We Follow You Home? Thank you both so much for being so accommodating. But I didn't actually get to follow you home in the end. Which is a bit of a shame. There's actually 5 of us right now in the family, and none of us have a fixed home. Doesn't matter though. A house is just a house. Home
The
is
stove is not a home!
Yes. That is enough.
Whether or not your world has a day-night cycle, it's midnight on our end.
If it isn't on your end, you're probably watching a replay. This is the show Midnight Chatter, hosted
Can
by
I just
your
get
birds
shot?
of a feather.
Kill them.
Oh, I'm sure you're all wondering, seeing as we just moved from the midnight slot to another time.
How come we got moved back so quickly?
Actually, we just missed our old audience who's always stuck by our side.
And also caused a teeny tiny
skip these
colossal
guys.
disaster at our new workplace. That's all.
Anyway, let's pull ourselves together and present today's redemption code.
Just a heads up,
you not
it'll expire soon. As short-lived as our
Did we not
promotion trial
just-
period.
Anyway, back to the main topic. Midnight Chatter gathers all sorts of little urban legends from around plain Arcadia.
And then shares them with you to scare you half to death.
Giving everyone a spine-tingling chill on this sweltering summer night.
Even though dad jokes would probably do a better job, how about we switch things up?
Today's first story begins a long, long time ago. Exactly how long? Well, not many people remember clearly.
It was Amber Era 2148. Even if you're too lazy to look it up, don't try
I
to fool
noticed,
the audience
Phoenix.
like that.
I know
The
this.
Antimatter Legion was extending its clutches towards Ahatopia, and
Your
countless
species?
monsters known as
Your
demons from beyond
species?
invaded.
That dark period was known as the Sindirth Age. It's said that the Astral Express also made an appearance here around the same time.
Oh, it was then that a hero named Graphia stepped forward. Surprisingly, her occupation was that of a painter.
Graphia unleashed the art of imagenesis, bringing her painted creations to life to fight alongside humanity against the destruction. And the name Murata Graphia grew in fame with her achievements.
This was the origin of the earliest Imagine.
But the situation remained grim, as the demons from beyond, led by Lord Ravager Asat Pramad, pressed on.
So Graphia entered the fantasy
so
games.
Asat's been going for this for a
And
while.
with a grand sweep of her brush, sealed all of Ahatopia inside a painting.
But the hero who saved Ahatopia didn't get the happy ending she deserved. She was left with terrible after effects.
Every descendant of the Murata family contracts
Oh.
the incurable weathering curse, without exception.
To overcome the weathering curse, generations of the Murata family have tried all sorts of methods.
Some pin their hopes on the elixir
Figures his
seekers'
existence might
prescriptions.
as well just be
Others
fucking with
tried
Aha.
treatments from the Intelligentsia Guild, and some even sought to heal the curse by winning the Phantasm Moon Games.
But none of it worked. Or, to be precise, no record of success was left behind.
But lately, the Nameless have been making quite a splash in plain Arcadia, haven't
Killer,
they?
what if the reveals that Himiko
It's common
already
knowledge that their
died?
navigator, Murata Himiko, took part in the Phantasm Moon Games 15 years ago and is still alive and kicking.
Are you trying to say this navigator won the Phantasm Moon Games 15 years ago and cured her weathering curse?
I never said that. Some say she's a ghost, while others think she's a con artist posing as a Murata.
Stop! The IPC is on great terms with the Nameless, so don't go spreading baseless rumors. I don't want to get demoted once again to some backwater department.
Oh, let's change the subject then. Have you heard about that mysterious game that's been making the rounds in plain Arcadia
Is
lately?
it Cosmicon?
What is it?
100 people randomly receive an invitation and have to fight and kill each other at Perdido Station until there's only one survivor left.
Wait, what you're describing sounds so familiar.
Yeah, I signed up. But you opened my invitation, so now you're the one that has to go.
Did you really have nothing better to do than sign up for this rubbish? I'm supposed to kill other people? I can't even beat the Furbos at the news agency next door.
Who told you to open my mail? We might
Yes,
be brothers, but we still need to respect each other's privacy.
Is that really the point right now? First the live stream disaster, then the Smile Society.
I want them to
now
get
a
hit by a
massacre. My life is totally over.
Pixel Plane
What am I
Rumble.
gonna do?
There's no other choice. Take my pixel plane to the competition.
Pixel Plane?
Yep. Pixel Plane Rumble. In every match, you can collect gear to arm yourself and defeat the opponents you encounter along the way. It's a winner-takes-all zero-sum game. Who will survive to the final zone? Who will be the ultimate winner? Pixel Plane Rumble is officially kicking off. Come and play.
Is Dragon Ball Legends?
That was just product
Is
placement.
Deadass like?
You didn't know?
Am I crazy?
Of course I knew.
In parentheses, I barely played Dragon Ball Legends.
Moving on. What did everyone think of the recent Star Rail Fest?
The biggest stain on my career happened
Whispey
there.
Amusement Park.
Trends
Please
change
don't
in a
be anything
flash.
Like that one
Keep
event,
up or fall behind.
Please don't be anything
To
like
improve the
Wispey
visitor
War.
experience at Star Rail Fest,
Please.
Madam Pearl has appointed the Trailblazer as the lead architect of the Star Rail Fest pre-development plan.
I see. Was firing us also a part of optimizing Star Rail Fest?
The IPC has built a Wispey amusement park in the world in Canvas, using Wispey to simulate visitor traffic.
A Trailblazer will need to plan routes on the sandpits, place
Oh,
facilities,
okay.
and attract Wispey to try them out.
Different areas also offer different styles of attractions to choose from. For
I love
example,
this fucking song, by
in
the
the
way.
Bellabog exhibition area, You can add ice bears, automatons.
Hurry over to Wispay Amusement Park and design your very own amusement park experience.
Kill
The
him.
Wispay Amusement Park is now open for business.
Our time together is always so brief. And now,
I wish it was
it's
briefer.
time to say goodbye.
Thank God.
First day back on the job and 0 streaming disasters. I'd call that a win. Quick, change the channel, as we're off.
Bye-bye.
Time to clock out.
Welcome back. Let us continue to
Yay!
more version content.
Are we going over
First,
the boss?
Our old friend
No, okay,
Gift of
Odyssey. Okay,
will
okay.
arrive on schedule in version 4.3.
It is because of the ducks, yeah.
And here's another old friend.
The Planet Fisher and Rome with the Strange Events will also return. Complete the challenges to get double rewards.
In version 4.3, Cavern of Corrosion,
sets,
Path of
yep.
Insight will become available. Successfully beat it to obtain 2 relic sets. As Navigator Icy sees it, and Divine Querying
Here we go.
Mastersmith.
Blade.
Stagnant
Shit.
Shadow Shape of Devour will also be available.
James ain't gonna
And you
like
can
that.
obtain the Ascension material Sneering Harlequin for quantum characters upon completing the challenge.
This version also adds new trace materials for erudition and
Whoa.
destruction characters.
Hold on. Quantum character ascension material. Quantum. Quantum, you say? Okay.
Sneering Harlequin for quantum characters upon completing the
Are we
challenge.
gonna get a quantum
This
destruction?
version also adds new trace materials for erudition and destruction characters.
Huh.
Trailblazers, if you need these new materials, don't forget to find
Okay, Phoenix, you get this one. Arlen XP might be the funniest shit I've ever heard. Gil could be very
That's
possible.
right. And version 4.3 also brings
Gil
some
being a
system optimizations
quantum-
for everyone.
Quantum
First up,
destruction.
After the version 4.3 update, as long as you have Star Rail installed, you can start using the widget feature right away. With these widgets, Trailblazers can check things like remaining event rewards and
You
daily
can't get a quantum
progress
destruction because they have to
directly
compete with
on
Joey
their
and nobody
phone's
complete
screen.
with Joey. Well, no, he doesn't have to compete with Joey. Joey can be the break quantum destruction, and Gilgamesh can be the trying to do something other than that quantum destruction.
a reminder from your widget. Trailblazer, it's time to play Star Rail today!
Also, in version 4.3, a new permanent mission will be added to the daily missions.
What?
Trailblazers who use fuel vouchers or deep immersifiers can also quickly gain activity and claim all their daily rewards.
Oh,
In addition,
okay, cool.
certain game settings will also support cross-device
Yes,
synchronization.
The experience of playing Star Rail on multiple devices has been further optimized.
Ugh, I bet you've experienced it too. That annoying moment when you switch devices, only to find out auto battle isn't turned on.
Exactly! You get me!
Additionally, as previously mentioned in official
Okay,
announcements,
yep, here we go.
Star Wars mode will be added to Memory of Chaos, Pure Fiction, and Apocalyptic Shadow in version 4.3. Trailblazers can enable Star Wars mode when challenging the highest difficulty of each gameplay set. In Star Wars mode, Trailblazers need to put together 3 teams to challenge.
Phoenix,
3
you
different
mentioned
stages. You can also
Genshin.
restart
I
the
can't-
challenge
I can't
for
help you
each
here.
stage individually. Clearing Star Wars mode with full stars in each gameplay set grants an extra 100 Stellar Jades per period. A total of 300 Stellar Jades has been added as rewards across the 3 gameplay modes.
Of course,
Everyone
Trailblazers
wants
can also
Cyrene.
freely choose to switch
Snook,
back
you are
to
half a
regular
year
mode
late to
to
this.
challenge the original stages.
That's right. Next up, we're bringing you some collaboration news.
No,
The
no,
Honkai Star
no,
Rail and
not
Yugi
Yao
collaboration
Yao.
will
No, no,
soon
no,
go live.
no, 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 no,
And
no, 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 no,
the
no,
collaboration
no,
character
no,
is
stop,
none other
stop.
than yours truly.
No, Yao
That's
Yao.
right.
No, stop.
Collab merch and related online and offline events will be rolling out across multiple countries and regions, along with some surprise collab merch giveaways. Stay tuned for more exciting details and future updates.
Can't wait!
Not bad.
Next up, Honkai Star Rail's collab with Kura Sushi USA is launching
What?
soon. Which two familiar characters will be joining you for sushi this time?
Well-
Stay tuned for more exciting details.
And
Additionally, Honkai Star Rail and streetwear brand M.Rage are launching their second collaboration, featuring a jacket themed after Plain Arcadia's top
Okay, that's
streamer,
kinda cool.
Sparksy.
I'm not gonna lie, that's kinda
For
heat.
detailed collaboration information, including the launch date, please stay tuned for
Kinda
future
clean.
updates.
I
Also,
can't hold
Anime
ya.
Expo, we're back! This year, Honkai Star Rail is setting up shop in the South Hall. Come swing by our
It's
booth
not
to
out
join
yet.
the fun.
They
buy some merch,
just
and
said
snag
look
some
for more
freebies.
details.
Before we wrap up, here's a friendly reminder. The version 4.3 update will drop on June 1st, which is a Monday. We can't wait for Trailblazers to dive in and experience all the fun new content in
It will
version
not be on my
4.3.
birthday, Phoenix. What?
June 1st. I shall remember that.
Calendar marked.
And that's
killer.
all for today's show. See you next time,
No.
friends. That's a wrap.
No fake collab.
Goodbye.
Until we meet again.
This summer, the Holy Grail War begins anew.
Killer!
The average one. Prodigy of
Wait,
the
okay.
Tosaka family. And humanity's oldest king of heroes are about to
Lightning!
make a dazzling entrance.
Either or!
A king's gift or a guardian's contract. A fateful night is upon us.
Also, that's crazy. So, Quantum Erudition. Also, she looks fucking gorgeous, and she has Zelrech. Or not... Oh my god. That's actually... Her design's so fucking heat. Holy shit. Gilgamesh deadass killed Ku. Jewel Sword Zelrech. I almost said Zoltrak. Because I'm too Freerin pilled right now. Holy fuck. What date? It just said summer. So, I'd say 4.4 makes sense. Zelrech Kitra Schweinorg. I wonder if they'll have English VAs or not. I wonder. Because it's not just the leak said Himiko and Fate collab. I genuinely wonder. What date, Phoenix? It said summer. I just told you. It said summer. Look, summer 2026. So probably 4.4. Because guess what? They just showed them. Gilgamesh. You can choose Gilgamesh or Archer. So if you want an E1 Archer, you can get an E1 Archer. If you missed Archer, you can get Archer. Or you can get Gilgamesh. I'm actually so surprised.
The average one. Prodigy of the Tosaka family.
I can't believe Rin.
humanity's
I cannot believe
oldest
Rin.
king of heroes are about to make a dazzling entrance. A king's gift or a guardian's contract. A fateful night is upon us.
Also, the fucking music. Also, Gilgamesh's design looks kind of fucking heat. Gilgamesh's design looks kind of fucking cinema.
Three, four, begins a
Good thing I've been skipping people can pull for Rin. Not a fan of the black bodysuit. The fuck are you talking about?
a dazzling.
The fuck are you talking about? The only thing I'm not a fan of is the fucking Jester shoes, maybe. But even then he is standing, he is dead ass standing on the goddamn light pole. Now he's rocking those bodysuit and it's shirtless sleeves. Is the body in the room with us? Oh my god, no, I really like the design. Yes, Phoenix. How many pulls for Light Cone? There's no telling whether we'll get the same type of thing for these guys. So he's not Quantum Destruction. No, he's Lightning Destruction instead. Which is crazy. I don't think a soul figured Lightning for him. I don't think anyone figured Lightning. You could have given me 1,000 guesses, and Lightning would have been the last guess. Genuinely. A leak did say Lightning, I believe. Yeah, but it's Gilgamesh. When have you ever seen him have anything Lightning? Imaginary or Quantum made infinitely more sense of Aya just fucking ripping everything apart. Now the question is Aya going to be his ult? Or is he just gonna have Gate of Babylon? They could be, because it's not... Now, here's the issue. We now have the precedent of the previous collab characters not being dubbed. But it's not because they were collab characters, it's because specifically the most well associated voice actors that would have been for them, namely the ones that voiced them previously in previous projects, didn't want to be. I think Saber's VA had conflicts due to her union, and Archer's VA does not like China. I doubt they'll be English voice, but Archer and Saber just weren't voiced because they said no, yeah. Where Enkidu, it's Fate Stay Night focus, so not here, Phoenix. Well, actually, hold on. Not true. Right here. If you look closely, you can see Enkidu right here. China is better than US. So, I'm not going to disagree with you, but, he's literally their SMH. So, Phoenix when he lies. So, I genuinely wonder what they're going to do with Gilgamesh. Because, legitimately speaking, ever since, fucking Destruction Trailblazer, everything past Destruction Trailblazer, they've gone, oh yeah, Destruction character drains HP. Well, okay, everything's Zhui. Every single 5-star Destruction character, unless I'm forgetting someone, has some HP drain mechanic. I'm not the only one that feels like that almost doesn't fit. You're right, Dill. But Dill destroys your SP economy instead. If he drains HP, he drain his own more than well... Would he drain the teams? He definitely wouldn't drain enough to work with Mighty. I'm going to be honest here. Dude, they already updated the fucking, the thing. The launcher. Severin. Why is Gilgamesh lightning? We don't know. Mighty wants nobody else doing damage. As of currently, if they made a blade that if they made a Mortanax blade that drains Mighty's health instead of his own, I don't think Blade would mind. But yeah, Petra, element doesn't matter. For the sake of it making sense with him, I fully agree it makes no sense, but no one cares. I don't think he's gonna be a break DPS. And even then, element doesn't even matter then. Because you just force break anything anyway. Why? Why much? But Erudition Reen is really interesting. Because what is she going to play into? He is elective because his chains are beaming. So, Snook, you know nothing about this character. You can't even say electric correctly. It's lightning anyway. Herta, she could be. But, like, everyone and their mother was predicting she'd be a Saber support. Which, like, technically she could still be. She could be a support for both. We could finally have a sub-DPS that gives energy. That would actually be fire. Where Mordred? In Apocrypha. The only thought they put into it is if any is not Wind or Quantum, because last collab. And then they still made Reen Quantum. Ult support who spams Onal. Yeah. That's very possible. Service for both characters. Al Stolfo next. Still can't spell his name correctly. He's not in Fate Stay Night. So where? Different collab, Phoenix. Have you tried looking over there? Have you tried looking over there? Over there, Phoenix? No, that's fucking crazy. No, that's actually so hype. If she's a Saber support, I might have to pull Saber. But I guess she could also be a Himiko support. Himiko could function similar. Himiko could be like how Mortonak's Blade is both an Acheron support and also his own Acheron, because he does so much fucking damage. But for Herta, I could reasonably see that for Himiko. So it could be another similar case where, or even in the case of like Anoxa, even he has like, oh yeah, if another edition's running with me, we buff everyone. Can Gil call me the F slur? Yes? Archer E1 is so good. Yeah, he'd call you Mongrel. He'd call you Mongrel first. He could call you the F slur. I'm pretty sure he can say it. But Mongrel would be what he calls you. Zashu. If you give me the pass, I can. If we add the pass, anyone can, Phoenix. That's great, man. Congrats. If you turn me into the sun, I could be the sun. He can say a lot of slur because it doesn't exist at his time. I was talking about because he's fucking Enkidu, so, like, obviously he can say it. Phoenix, you already have the pass. Thank you, Petra. Fire truck.
Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny.
Phoenix, you don't even know what fucking world-rending catastrophe you've caused by saying that. Can we make that part of the chain? What the fuck does that mean, Phoenix? Fire truck. No, oh my god. I'm actually glad I stayed up. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Quite amusing.
Yeah, I really hope they go that direction with Reen of having her be some sort of ult spamming, ult support, sub DPS. Was gone what? Are you pulling for Reen? I might. They said she got Kane for Sharia law.
Quite amusing.
I'll have to see what Himiko does. Because I won't be surprised if Tosaka's running right alongside her. I'm on the ult spamming train for her. I would assume so. I'm pulling either way because collab character might as well. If she's a Saber support, I might be inclined to pull Saber. I'm assuming... I wonder if they've already done anything. Sadly, I skip her in 4.4 for Himiko, but I get the L-Season character later on. I mean, if it's anything like what they've done for Saber and Archer, you'll have all the time in the world to get their light cones. I wonder if they've said anything here. It still says available long-term. I doubt they'd be supports. Probably not, like, dedicated supports, but probably the same way, like, Morton Axe and Ashvale are supports for each other. in that they're very self-sufficient, but you put them together in something, you get something beautiful. Gilgamesh, absolutely not. I don't think Gilgamesh is going to be supporting anyone. Gilgamesh is going to be doing horrific things. If Saber and Archer disappear, they will say so in the 4.4 stream. I don't think they're going to disappear. I'm going to be honest here. The fact that you can still get Archer tells me they still are okay with them being here. And besides, I think they'd give us more heads up if they're going to disappear. I'm being completely honest. Now, could they disappear later? Sure. But I genuinely speaking, I don't see them disappearing if they're going to overlap at all. If they're going to overlap at all, I foresee them just staying until there's a completely different collab that they decide to do. Like if in 5.8 we get Miku collab. That's the only way I see the fake characters leaving. The simple, easy option, just add their banners to this? Yeah. Very easy solution. I'd love to see Reen be somehow a support for Herta and Saber. That would be cool as shit. I'm not gonna lie. Not support, but sub DPS slash main DPS slash bringing those two characters up. Okay, go eat now, Max. We can talk tonight about theory. Yes. I'm not gonna be awake tonight. I'm gonna get home from work and I'm gonna be dead. Low damage support ult that you can spam. Why would it be low damage when it could be high damage? Do Night Rain. How about you do a suicide? True! Alright. Off of the cope on that. I have Herta. Mini Herta or Big Herta? Phoenix. Did you pull Big Herta? I have Herta. Petra, did you pull the Herta? Are we talking Mini Herta? Kuru Herta. Herta has me. I'm just imagining the one invincible panel. Yes. So you have both? You have both Phoenix, is what you're saying. Okay. I forget, what is Archer Z1? Is it the, Quantum Res Pen? Because I'm probably not taking that over getting a new character. Called it. Nobody's able to compete with Joy E. No more Quantum Destruction ever. Oh, wait, no. It's still good. After using skill 3 times within 1 turn, recovers 2 skill points. It's still good. It's E2 that's really good. When using ult, reduces the target's quantum res by 20 and applies quantum weakness for 2 turns. Really good for the 1 quantum set. Makes that shit super worth. More quality of life, which is fine for E1. Yeah. Except then you have to compete with Evanesia's E1, which is a war crime, might I say. Evanesia might have the best DPS E1 in the game. Actually, it's not might. She has the best DPS E1 in the game. Evan isn't a permanent unit though, correct. But it's still not even close. But I think Eva's a war criminal who serves abundance, so we should smite her by Lan's glory eye. No. She's attractive and funny, so no. This is an official Yao Guang statement. Increases all type res pen by 20%. The fact that that is the first line! Okay, Zhuish. Calm down. Fine on it. Finon's E1 is not this good, Petra. Finon's E2 is that good. Phoenix, you got yourself killed by spamming Steam. I didn't even complain about it for once, and you got yourself killed. Max, send live stream code here. Phoenix, no. The fact that her E1 starts with 20% res pen, it starts with that. Is insane. But then after Master Fox attacks, so basically every time she gains 100% charge. Additionally, trigger an elation skill, which grants 10 certified banger. So just more damage that she can just spam alongside gaining more certified banger all the time. It's so actually crazy good. I'm trying to think of any other DPS as good of an E1.
Quite amusing.
Or even a remotely competitive E1. Like, Dahlia's is competitive, but it's just the dumbest thing ever. Yeah. Ava's is competitive, or not Ava. Dahlia's is competitive, but she's not a DPS, so. Kafka? Kafka's is pretty good. Because it's just 30% damage for the team. That's really good. And Phoenix is dead again. Topaz's would be good if she were good. So it's not very good. I forget, is Black Swan's nuts? Active enemies afflicted with everything have their respective resistance reduced by 25%. That one's pretty good. That one's genuinely pretty good. We're not even talking about Acheron Z1, Yawn. I forget what Rappa Z1 is, to be honest with you. Rappa ignores 15% after exiting, regenerates 20. Rappa's is pretty solid. Jade's is really good. She becomes a different character at that point. Aglaya's E1 is really good, obviously. But it's kind of more of a fix to help her with certain team comps. And certain enemy lineups. Is Mighty's E1 good? I forget. Damage multiple. Yeah, it's really good. Deals damage to all enemies equal to the... Yeah, that's really good. Caster's is fine if I remember correctly. I don't know why I'm checking Cypher as though she's a DPS. Finons. Let's read Finons and how it gets mogged by Ev. Speed inheritance ratio for Castellana's extra turn increases to 66%. It's okay. For every enemy target defeated in one battle, additionally increases this ratio by 1.5 up to 84%. When using ultimate, increases crit damage by 50%. It's good. It's no Evanescia, but you know. Iceland's is good. Evernights is really good if I remember correctly. If there are enemies on the field, LMM, right? So it just lets her deal good damage in single target. Sparksy's E1, if I remember correctly, is okay. 5 punchline after an AHA instance. For every 1 punchline, increase all type res pen for all allies by 1.5 up to 15%. Pretty solid. Pretty solid, but they knew she was a sub DPS by then. Is E1 Ashvale good? Increase damage taken by all enemies by 24%. Damage, yeah, Ashvale's pretty good. Silverwolf's is okay. It's kind of very much dependent on whether or not enemies actually are going to realistically be giving punchline for free. Saber's E1. Seela's E1 is honestly okay now. Not good enough, but you know, it's okay. And then do I even need to look at most of these characters? Yeah, no. It's Ava. It's Ava. Rin, about to have amazing animations if her splash art has the sword. Dog, we're going to see impact frames. We are genuinely going to have, like, impact frames that have impact frames. I'm being so dead ass. Like, the fuck... If... I genuinely think we're going to have the fucking craziest... I almost said animation leak, but no, the craziest, like, beta vids for these characters, bro. I'm genuinely wondering if Gilgamesh is pulling out Aya. I'm kind of scared. Yes, Petra. Petra, correct. That is what we are talking about. Correct. Oh my god. Alright, let me pull up the video. God, Rin's design is also so fucking sick. But how the hell... Again, how the hell... is Ku not playable again? Okay. Cope. Let me cope for a minute. They didn't show him off because we've already seen him. No, we would need to see splash art. We would genuinely need to see splash art. It's Cope. It's not happening. I don't know how have they not made him playable, bro? Like, that feels like such a wasted opportunity, bro. They about to make Ku path elation. I feel like Ku would be destruction and have an option of single target ult and AoE. Or maybe blast. I'm also kind of biased because fucking, what's it called? FGO never went that route of being able to let him choose. And that pissed me off high key. Because Gayborg was always one of those noble phantasms where it's just like, hey. Oh, you're actual Fate fans, so they're just fucking with Ku because they're in on the bid. That's true. That's actually very fair. Why Hoyo crashed my PC? Because they don't like you?
Follow you home.
1 sec, I'm pulling up all the codes. YT 29 5D 38 DL EB.
Trial period.
And then last, I went to the wrong screen. EB 39 5, that is the 6 5 C J 8 V5 XF. Phoenix, you just got greed-eyed. What do you mean, gang? Bro, take too long. I'm gonna kill someone. Bro. And then one more. Fuck, I can't fucking have this up. VS3. Q5. VK9. CMFP. Alright, reacting time, I guess. 4.4 is later, Phoenix. Oh,
if you're a business that handles contracts, proposals, or other
I guess I'm doing the in-stream single off stream.
Panadoc, a simple, intuitive document management
fucking
solution.
kill myself. I'm
for
gonna
creating-
fucking kill
接
myself,
财
bro.
到，来财来财来，上签在手，举杯共饮，接急账，
来杯好茶摇一摇，
摇一摇，摇一摇，
欢愉好友邀一邀，
摇一摇，摇一摇，
团雀闹，好事近，上眉梢，
是好是好，
星海无垠，与君乐饮一逍遥。
来杯好茶摇一摇，摇一摇，摇一摇，吉星高照摇一摇，摇一摇，摇一摇，茶香绕，推个牌，接财到，来财来财来，上签在手，举杯共饮，接急账，
来杯好茶摇一摇，
摇一摇，摇一摇，
欢愉好友邀一邀，
摇一摇，摇一摇，
团雀闹，好事近，上眉梢，
是好是好，
星海无垠，与君乐饮一逍遥。
来杯好茶摇一摇，摇一摇，摇一摇，吉星高照摇一摇，摇一摇，摇一摇，茶香绕，推个牌，接财到，来财来财来，上签在手，举杯共饮，接急账，
来杯好茶摇一摇，
摇一摇，摇一摇，
欢愉好友邀一邀，
摇一摇，摇一摇，
团雀闹，好事近，上眉梢，
是好是好，
星海无垠，与君乐饮一逍遥。
来杯好
Phoenix,
茶
you need to
摇一
define the
摇，
codes
摇
yourself,
一摇，
gang.
摇一摇，吉星高照
I'm
摇
not
一
going out of
摇，
my way to
摇
fucking
一
get
摇，
them right
摇
now,
一摇，
gang.
茶香绕，推个牌，接财到，来财来财来，上签在手，举杯共饮，接急账，
来杯好茶摇一摇，
摇一摇，摇一摇，
欢愉好友邀一邀，
摇一摇，摇一摇，
团雀闹，好事近，
I've
上
almost
眉
been
梢
up，for 24 hours.
星海无垠，与君乐饮一逍遥。
来杯好茶摇一摇，摇一摇，摇一摇，吉星高照摇一摇，摇一摇，摇一摇，茶香绕，推个牌，接财到，来财来财来，上签在手，举杯共饮，接急账，
来杯好茶摇一摇，
摇一摇，摇一摇，
欢愉好友邀一邀，
摇一摇，摇一摇，
团雀闹，好事近，上眉梢，
是好是好，
星海无垠，与君乐饮一逍遥。
来杯好茶摇一摇，摇一摇，摇一摇，吉星高照摇一摇，摇一摇，摇一摇，茶香绕，推个牌，接财到，来财来财来，上签在手，举杯共饮，接急账，
来杯好茶摇一摇，
摇一摇，
Of fucking course, Petra. I'm not waking up like anytime much before work.
团雀闹，好事近，
And it's today's stream. At this point, Petra. You dumbass, punk ass bitch.
来杯好茶摇一摇，摇一摇，摇一摇，吉星高照摇一摇，摇一摇，
See bow, see bow, you bow.
推个牌，接财到，来财来财来，上签在手，举杯共饮，接急账，
来杯好茶摇一摇，
摇一摇，摇一摇，
欢愉好友邀一邀，
It's still the 22nd.
团雀闹，
Yeah.
好事近，上眉梢，
It's gonna be the
星海
22nd.
无垠，与君乐
You
饮
think Yao knows Fei Xiao? So Snook, are you like actually a tourist? Are you actually asking me that?
摇一摇，摇一摇，茶香绕，推个牌，接财到，来财来财来，上签在手，举杯共饮，接急账，
来杯好茶摇一摇，
摇一摇，摇一摇，
欢愉好友邀一
Do
邀，
I think the general
摇一摇，
团雀闹，好事
of
近，
one of the
上眉梢，
Xianzhou ships
星海无
knows
垠，
the
与君
general
乐
of
饮
another
一逍
Xianzhou
遥
ship?
来杯好茶摇一
I
摇，
wonder.
摇一摇，摇一摇，吉星高照摇一摇，摇一摇，摇一摇，茶香绕，推个牌，接财到，
It's any
上签
guess.
在手，举杯
You
共
know?
饮，接急
In
账，
4 hours is 23rd. Maybe in your backwards ass time zone.
摇一摇，
欢愉好友邀一邀，
摇一摇，摇一摇。
I think we've got. If Walt from Astral Express knows March 7th from Astral, actually no, I think it's
团
in the
雀
5-minute
闹，
mark.
好
Never
事近，
mind.
上眉梢，
是好是好，
星海无垠，
So we
与
got
君
another
乐
minute.
饮一逍遥。
来杯好茶摇一摇，摇一摇，摇一摇，吉星高照摇一摇，摇一摇，摇一摇，茶香绕，推个牌，接财到，来财来财来，上签在手，举杯共饮，接急账，
来杯好茶摇一摇，
摇一摇，摇一摇，
欢愉好友邀一邀，
摇一摇，摇一摇，
团雀闹，好事近，上眉梢，
Also Snook.
星海无垠，与君乐饮一逍遥。
来杯好茶摇一摇，
Snook,
摇一摇，
do I need to show you something
吉星
actually?
高照摇一摇，摇一摇，摇一
Thank you,
摇，
Pe-
茶
thank
香
you,
绕，
Phoenix,
推
for
个牌，接财到，
getting yourself
来财来
banned
财，上
in
签
about
在手，举杯
3,
共饮，接
2,
急账。
1, and bam. No, okay. It's cool to see Yao interact with other Xianzhou characters. So, Snook, have you played the story at all? Because we've already seen Tingyun, slash Tingyun, and Danheng are all from the Laofu. Like, are we playing with our eyes closed? Firefly is dead. She's the diviner they were talking to whenever they had the diviner scene. And then also, her literal trailer.
Hey, Fei Xiao.
Literally calling Fei Xiao.
I made it. Just stepped off the
With
Starship
Fugue in the
on
car.
Relax, mission's going smoothly.
Like,
Everything's going according to plan.
like,
Wow. These folks make the Yaoqing look tame. Excuse me, coming
are they
through.
from the same family? No.
Honestly, pretty tame. As expected.
Also, I forgot how much of a banger
No
Vision
sweat.
was.
Who did that? Your face tells a tale. You're in for a beating today.
Well, now I have an excuse to just watch the rest of this. Phoenix, you just got greed eyes. You don't need to. You don't need to. You forgot Snook is sexist, Max. Oh,
Something this small. How could I possibly miss out?
Don't make me laugh. Unfold. The feng shui here is pretty good. Trust me, I've seen it with my own eyes. This is the perfect spot for eternal rest. See, smooth sailing.
So, how are things over there?
All good.
Like, all right, man. It's fine. I'm not angry. I'm not upset at all. I'm not even a little bit upset. It's fine. Phoenix only watches Hassan. That's true. I've never once seen him in the stream. All right, I'm putting a little bit of pity towards Saber, I think. Me suppose. In school detail, I didn't see the first time. Even though the splash art lines up with the game logo. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's really cool, actually. Fei Xiao. Max, shock your dog. You're right. I should do that. You're so right. I mean, you got 3. 3 what, Petra? What do I have 3 of? Elaborate. Dog? Well, I guess Gracie, Charlie, and that dog I got in me. 2 dog. It is 2 dog and 1 cat. I was just making a joke about the fact I got that dog in me. So, Petra, shock yourself. Yeah, when I shock myself by how much of a dog I got in me. Anyway, Petra, you're finishing up my cherished recollection, and then I throw all the pulls you give me towards Saber, right? Ash's trailer hits harder after playing 4.3. So, Snook, are you in the future? $4.2. They had 2, then 1, then the dog, and a dog-shaped $400. Suspiciously $400 shaped dog. That's actually so fucking funny. I'm guessing Gillen Rin 4.4. That's the reasonable guess here. More than likely. I won't be surprised if we see them in drip marketing technically tomorrow. Or get something more on them in the next, like, coming weeks. Rest in piss Himenova. What version are we right now? We're in 4.2. Or you could say NR. No, because that doesn't make sense, you fucking bungling buffoon. Being in the same patch as a Fate collab is a death sentence. You say that, but Killer, what if Nova and Reen are like the most fucking like joint pair at the hip imaginable? Why you need to specify the version? Oh, you're right. It is 4.x, that's why I'm anti-semantics. I'm gonna fucking kill him. Petra, all you gotta do is give me $15. And that's a 10 pull on Saber's Manor. Since you're so generous. And then I'd be able to kill all for Bobos. I'd be able to kill all of them. And that is $15 I don't have. Yeah, because you're giving it to me. Thus you wouldn't have it. I understand. Well, yeah, that's because she got launched out of the car. And they didn't want to allude too much to the fact that she'd be relevant in Amphoria, playing Arcadia. Which I'm so fucking happy she was. Well, I don't. Yeah, again. Because we're going to me. Since you're so very generous. I was about to say, where the fuck did my phone go? You think the trailer is canon. Part of it is. That's probably how they got into playing Arcadia. Of Yao Guang being a fucking reckless driver. Fuck me, my paycheck was dog shit. At least the next paycheck's gonna be probably pretty good. All trailers are at least loosely canon, yeah. Like, we can vaguely assume, yeah, Yao Guang had some connection with Fei Xiao and Jingyue, the Lao Fu in general, while entering Plan Arcadia with Ting Yun. Because we already know they entered the Lao Fu, they entered Plan Arcadia. It is partly canon because I like to think him beating up Foolish lackeys would be cool. He already does. He, in fact, killed Foolish lackeys. But that was, in fact, a big thing, but in the way of the trailer. He does, like, exactly that when he's interrogating Cinderborn. Like, he legitimately was beating the shit out of a bunch of people that had the fucking happiness syntax. It was like, why are they getting back up? What the hell? What the fuck is going on here? They increased the price on the web. Huh? It's almost 1-to-1 now. Petra lost his life hack. Petra lost his life hack. Now he's truly generous. The 57 USD for 100 USD pack. So Petra, I said $15. Not 100. You are not beating the generous allegations. I say $15. Petra goes, here's 100. Here you go, good sir. Oh my god. That's really funny. Oh my god. Poorly monitor, your generosity can't be contained. Can I finish HSR event in one day? Phoenix, are you talking about the streamer event? No. At least not in a way that'll be enjoyable to you. Like, start it now. Get what you can done. That way you can have the fucking, like, passive shit come in. Oh my god, I might get 4.4 beta access. I really fucking hope I get 4.4 beta access. I will actually come everywhere. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Mostly because I got skipped for 4.3. I did it all in one sitting. You can. It's just tedious in comparison. Yay. I would not recommend it in one sitting by any stretch of the imagination. Damn, Petra hit him with it. Damn, Petra hit him with the entire fucking combination. Coming for a man that is kinda gay, not gonna lie. So, Snook, did you listen at all? There's much worse events you can do in one sitting. Oh no, I don't disagree. But the event literally has mechanics to tell you to not do that. I was not listening, by the way, Max. Time is ticking. Thank you, Petra, for explaining time to me. Thank you. By the way, Petra, your wallet's screaming. Your wallet's crying out. You have to free it. Anyway, I am going to go to bed unless a generous Petra would like to speak up. Wait, Max. Would you look at that? Hook, line, and sinker. The idle shit is like 2 nickels every sometimes compared to the amount you get from actively playing it. Actually, time to not tick it is the clock that ticks. Yo, what the fuck? He invited me to play Slay the Spire 2. That's a weird way of giving me $15. That's a strange way. Killer, that was Petra. That was Petra. Why can't Phoenix, I'm not taking your voice chat. I'm not. It's not happening, gang. Yeah. Time doesn't tick, it is the clock that ticks. Phoenix, we don't need to be talking like Sun Tzu, twin. We don't. We just simply don't. That is what the greedy and stupid would do. We're talking like Sunday and 3.x. Why does time tick? Wait, how close am I to Saber again? Is it 35, Pity? Who's Sunday? Oh my god, he's right. That's the wrong thing. Who's James? I don't know. Who is James? Oh. Yeah, 35. Jamal. I'm pulling on all the character. Oh. Let's see, how badly do I want, like, Fine on Cone? Base speed when dealing damage ignores 18% of the defense. After the warrior's ultimate, gain Blazing Sun, which is en route to the start of the turn. While holding Blazing Sun, increase the warrior's damage dealt by 60%. It's good in general, yeah. $12 base speed, 18% defense ignore is really good. Even if you can't make good advantage of Blazing Sun. So, Phoenix, thanks, man, but that's actually the immediate call for me to end stream. Have a good night, guys. I'm happy to have streamed this. I didn't think I'd be worst case scenario a character that burns up that after ult buff really fast, but it's still a big buff. Yeah. Yeah. Firefly doesn't get a big buff out of the damage percent because she's break. Break doesn't really care about damage, but defense ignore, speed, really fucking good. Fucking incredible. Why didn't you watch it live? Phoenix, this is the one time in a hot minute that I dared! Alright, anyway. Bye! Have a good night, guys! Bye! Oh god, it's morning. Have a good morning, guys! Or night! Bye!